133 stars. Must be Cooley in the USA, Cooley DNA. And what about the Lanaken winner, FTS Kalahari? Belgian champion he is too. Kalahari Confusion. He's just gone to a metre 55 there recently in October, and he finished second in his first metre 55. Kalahari Confusion. Well done, the Glynns. And he's by Cieclavello. Cooley loved Cieclavello as well, an exciting sire of eventers as well. Chilan Z on the bottom line, out of a Cathargo, out of a King of Diamonds. Winner of the potential young event horse championship in the RDS there this year. Yogi Breisner, he was judging, outstanding judge to have there, and he said one of the few to cover the ground in canter and the right amount of activity. Mentioning yesterday what KWPN had said about the canter, the quality of canter, and the quality of canter equating to the quality of a jump. Yes, it does. Yogi Breisner said exactly the same about this fella that you're looking here. Well done, Thomas Quigley, into your team. Lightly backed and ridden away. School cross country as well, this fella. Lovely, loose individual. Yes, they all had to qualify to get to Dublin, and my goodness, this fella, he qualified and then he won the final, the championship in the RDS. First dam bred, the Chatterbox metre 40 herself. High Performance Family, second dam bred the metre 60 horse Compelling. The metre 55 horse Creme de la Creme. Mighty video on this fella's page there of him jumping some cross-country fences as well. Lovely big loose sort by the most exciting sire, Cieclavello. To all those watching live stream, yes, I hope you're sitting back and comfortable for a great show of 3-year-olds. And what a way to start off this Robert Hatton's Livingston. Lovely homebred, love these homebreds. And Robert Hatton, he put this horse on the ground. My goodness, the proud breeder. And why not? He can sort himself out very nicely, can't he? He's got a great balance, and that quote from Yogi Breisner is priceless. The quality of his canter, he said, that's what had him win the championship at the RDS. huge test of a horse's temperament at the RDS as well, both in the young event horse championships, 3-year-olds and 4 and 5-year-olds, for them to cope with the atmosphere. And this fella just ate it up. Livello out of a Celano Z, out of a Carthago, out of the great man himself, King of Diamonds. Phelan would like to be bringing him home, wouldn't you, Phelan? Yeah, he knows a good horse, and a good horse knows a good man. Well done, Thomas. Lovely show. Likely backed and ridden away, and there's a lovely video of him online. You can see it on his page. So you can pick him up and bring him home straight away and pick him up where he has been beautifully produced and left off. Well done. Lovely, easy and light on the ground. Yeah, excellent. That's 22, Livingston. Reminder again that all these performances from today will be on the horse's page as well for you to view at your own leisure later on. Lovely opportunity to thank Conley Red Mills partnership with Go for Gold here. Great supporters of Go for Gold, and two mighty companies based in Goresbridge. Mighty Conley Red Mills, and Sue Davis is here. Great opportunity to talk everything nutrition there with the best with Conley Red Mills. We welcome in lot 23, first of the MBF draft. Yes, MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. Rihanna Declaré, the sire, son of the great Diamond de Semele. I see Diamond de Semele, and the first horse comes to mind is Toledo de Cursor. My goodness, what a great sire he's been, Diamond de Semele. But Toledo de Cursor, Tom McEwen, superstar, off a Diamond. And this fella, out of a Spartacus mare, out of a Paddiness mare, out of a mare by the great Voltaire. Voltaire going back to Furioso. Mighty horse for Jan Greve. High Performance Family, the dam jumped to 1.30 metre herself, Garcia HPE. And the second dam to 1.40 metre. Excellent. Lightly backed and ridden away, MBF Stardust. The sire ran that Claire, yes, Diamond Assembly had the back of Bamaka de Moose horse, and very, very good, all 1.60 metre. And then Spartacus, the dam sire, 1.60 metre horse himself. Sire, the 3-star winner, Heart Attacker is by Spartacus. Beautifully made horses. I love the depth as well. Plenty of room for the heart and lung function. Beautifully made horse, this MBF Stardust. Great result for the MBF team, yes, through MBF Major Laser K. Second in Ballindennis there in the International in September. Came through the Go for Gold for MBF, for Go for Gold. Moskva Garage, and a great performance from these MBF graduates. I love the quote from Sarah Ennis. Yes, you see it on the catalogue. 2 Goresbridge Go for Gold horses and 2 rides at the European Championships in the last 4 years. This sale isn't just about talent. It's about finding your next champion. That's what has you here. And what about these 3 rows? As strong a collection as we have ever put together, we reckon. 2 of our major consigners here, MBF and Higgins sport horses combined in this lot 23. I'm watching on the live stream footage as well, and the slow motion shots are going to be incredible on this lot 23. Grandson of the great Diamandis Semele, yes, a good show there from 23. Watching the slow motion footage, it is spectacular, this fella. You'll find it online on the horse's page. That is absolutely super. That last jump over the oxer, excellent. Higgins Sport Horses and MBF also have the next horse in. Yes, lot 24. MBF Houdini, Last Words. By Lagan's Obvious Quality. Out of a Crafty Call, out of an Erigal Flight, out of a Puissance. Lagan's Obvious Quality. Mighty young stallion there of the Kennedys. By OBUS, out of a Cavalier Royale, out of a Buster King. Yes, I've made a forecast a long time ago. As soon as I saw these Lagan's OBUS on the ground, he can even be a bigger horse and more successful than the greater OBUS himself, the grandsire. And OBUS Quality, second in the World Breeders' Federation Studbooks rankings for the last 2 years to the great Vivardo. Sire of Cooley Foxtrot, Brookfield Quality. Paris Olympics bronze medal winning MJH Grafton Street, yes, the Burley winner, all off of OBUS. And on the dam line, what a dam line here. Our breeder James Hickey, he puts top horses on the ground. Second dam bred, Go for Gold, Balliniti Rocket Man. 5-star horse, yes, 13th in Burley there this year. Winner of the Mill Street 4-star long last year. And the Hickeys also put that Balliniti Silver Service on the ground as well, finishing 13th and 14th in Burley there this year. My goodness, James Hickey in Balliniti, himself and his sister Fiona, they put some great horses on the ground for sure. This fella lightly backed and ridden just in the yard, and nice video of him doing just that, nice and easy, nice and quiet. Lagan's OBUS out of a Crafty Call, out of an Erigal Flight, going back to the great King of Diamonds and combining him with the great Puissance. Family Balliniti Duca as well, another 4-star long horse for Nicholas Collins. Crafty Call, Sire of the Dam, bringing in more thoroughbred. He's by the thoroughbred Warcraft. Laggins OBOS, the sire, he's getting huge service from the Kennedys. He's going to get every chance, and he's throwing horses like this. We're so excited about Laggins OBOS, the sire. I know Paul Donovan, Sportsfield, Paul has bought a lot of them. Our top traders, very excited about Laggins, and they say the same thing. He could well be even a better sire than his sire, OBOS quality. Brookfield quality of Tom McEwen's, OBOS out of a Cavalier mare, so it's exactly the same cross as Laggins OBOS himself. OBOS out of a Cavalier mare. It's a great combination of genes that's really nicked and worked well, and you can buy him here, lot 24. Hopefully Sam Watson is looking as well. He has huge aspirations on Balliniti Rocket Man. One of the few to jump, show jump clear on the last day of Burley. Took some doing. Beautifully finds it very easy. Well done, James Hickey, our breeder, for putting this lovely horse on the ground. Just waiting for the live stream slow motion footage. Those of you watching online have the benefit of this slow motion footage, and it will go onto the recording of the horse's performance from this morning. It'll be put online on that horse's lot number page. Mighty tidy jump over that oxer there in the live stream slow motion footage. You don't miss a trick on that slow motion. It's beautiful to see. That's lot 24. First of H&J Sport horses coming in, and Cormac Doyle combined here on lot 25. Greg Broderick says, sorry, Gerardo on the top line, out of an Ars Vivendi, out of a Lawton's Flight, out of a Cavalier Royale, out of a lovely Ballypatrick mare, a high performance family of days, BP Dancing Light out of the first dam. And to meet a 50 Ballypatrick Flight as a second dam. It's a fantastic family, jumping family. Excited by Gerardo. He's off of the great Diarado, out of a Sandro Song mare. Diarado headed the WBFSH leading sire, eventing sire list for the last 2 years. JL Dublin, Paris gold medal, yes, by Diarado. De Capo, 4 times a 4-star winner. Diabolo in the USA. Vivardo, another top horse, and no wonder he's a top sire. Diarado, well, he's the grandsire of lot 25. And Ars Vivendi, Ballymarine Studs, Ars Vivendi, sire of the 5-star Santiago Bay, good 7th in the Burley, 2-time 4-star winner. Very excited with Barberton Castle Rehi. Joseph Murphy's 2-time 3-star winner there of this year. 1 Mill Street, 1 Ballandenesk by Ars Vivendi. 4-star winner Trendy Fernhill goes on and on. Yes, a lovely sort. And this fella likely backed and ridden away. goodness, Greg Broderick and Ballypatrick stables have had some amazing year, fantastic year at Lanark RDS everywhere, winning left, right and centre. And he has the side Verado, and it's out of Ballypatrick mare, this BP flight, going back to the great Lawton's flight. Young side Verado, sire of Bullyborn Oliva, won Mill Street 2-star there this year with Hallie Coon. Great result for the USA and for Hallie Coon. I think Hallie's here. Yes, her horse, her Mill Street winner by Verado. Bullyborn Oliva. When you see the likes of Ronan Rothwell using Verado, it's all you need to know. Lovely uphill look about this fella as well, BP Verado. Watching the slow motion shot of BP Verado, all Ballypatrick on the top line, Ballypatrick on the bottom line. Mighty jumping horse, this grandson of Verado. Nice show there on the live stream, going out across the world. Yes, lot 25. We welcome in lot 26. Gamut Jack we're looking at here by the thoroughbred Gamut, Group 1 winning thoroughbred. Sire of the 10-time winners at Road to Riches. Gamut, top national hunt sire on the top line. Jackaroo was a dam sire. William Micklam's superstar, own brother to Mandiba and the great Olympic High Kingdom. Yes, Jackaroo as the dam sire, going back to Castana, Super Irish Draft, going back to Dulick Hero. .74% of thoroughbred blood, this fella. Jackaroo, sire of Shambo, Jack Time, 6 Military 2-star, 6 Ballon-Dennis 2-star. And the meter 30 show jumper BT Rocker Ray of Bridget Spears. He's got some lovely young horses on the ground, Jackaroo. And he's tailor-made for this eventing. Master Imp out of a chairlift mare. All blood through Master Imp and chairlift. Love Gamut as a national umpire as well. Yes, Spectrum out of an Elamanamoo mare. Yes, European champion Elamanamoo. He's all blood, this fella, all quality, isn't he? Trade Horse Limited top star sale last year. Can they do the same this year? Might well happen with this fella. He's exciting, isn't he? Lot 26. Love the way he got back in his hocks there for the Oxford. Fabulous jumping there over the vertical it was, yes, and he's got great scope. Covers the ground easy, lands balanced as well. He's driving in long reins, ready to be sat on. Hasn't been backed as yet, but he's driving nicely in the long reins and schooled on the lunge. By the national umpire, Gamut, yes, a thoroughbred on the top line, out of a Jackaroo, out of a Castana. Nice show there from Gamut. Jack Gamut, yes, by the National Huntsar Gamut out of a Jackaroo. Good show, just waiting for the slow motion shots on the live stream. Make sure you see them in your horse that you have marked off. Make sure you see the live stream slow motion shots, they are amazing. Oh yeah, that's absolutely super. Just watching him over that big oxer, nicely done. We welcome in Caledon O'Doherty's at lot 27. Colorado out of met by the thoroughbred, the Bat out of an Andown Star, going back to another thoroughbred through Evros. Meet a 50 horse, the sire, young sire, just a 9-year-old, and he's starting to really put him on the ground, Colorado VDL. He's a Southern Great Corner Dablensky. My goodness, hot property is Corner Dablensky, 348 approved sons at this stage, 147 jumping in meter 60, the Olympic show jumper, Corner Dablensky, off of the Great Clinton. Dam sire, the thoroughbred, the Bat, sire of the 3-star horse Canard Bettina in the USA. And this fella driven in long reins. James McMurray, our breeder. Lovely to have our breeders listed. Missed out in Walter Kilgallen, who bred our last horse, the Gamma Jack, yes, lot 26, and great to see them listed. Well done eventing Ireland. In all our programs we have the breeders listed. Huge acknowledgement. They're the first stage of the process, putting these beautiful horses on the ground to a very good selection of genetics. I know the philosophy from the Cooley yard of Richard Shane, and he loves these Continentals onto an Irish dam line. Well, this is exactly what you've got here. Top Continental horse, meter 50 horse, Conor Arrow out of a TIH, a traditionally bred mare by the Bat. You get the best of both worlds. He holds his balance very nicely on the turns, doesn't he? Super, super canter. Like Yogi Breisner said again about our RDS winner, the first horse in the Livingston for Thomas Quigley, winning the 3-year-old championship in the RDS there this year. The quality of the canter is what he's looking for. And this horse shows exactly the same. Nicely done, Cahill. Well done, lot 27. Watching the live stream, slow motion footage. My goodness, what a tight foal in front, and careful is what you're looking for. And he's done that nicely. Well done, lot 27. Making way for lot 28. MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. MBF joined the queue. This filly by Castle McHugh out of a Ryland Seamaster. I'd remember the thoroughbred Altoon Tash going back to another thoroughbred through Arthur's Coin. Meet a 50 horse and a Puissance horse, Castle McHugh. Mighty horse for the McDonald's. Yes, sixth in the RDS. Puissance, I remember, with Kean O'Connor on board. Sire of HGF Castle Kilmac. Reserve in the Fairhill 5-year-old Young Event Horse Championship there this year. Great sponsorship from Goresbridge Go for Gold for the East Coast and West Coast Championship in the USA. Very well received. And the reserve champion at Fairhill was off of Castle McHugh. The 3-star PLS Hallow Amber, meter 40 horse, PLS Executive, meter 45, PLS Queen of the Castle, all of the Sire Castle McHugh. Downline bringing in the great Master Imp, champion Sire Master Imp. This fella lightly backed and ridden away in the yard. Huge service to the potential buyer again. Look, the black stripe down this fella's back. He's very distinct, isn't he? This dun filly. Our breeder, William MacDonald, Senior, yes, from Clock Jordan or Lena, yes, Candy Tip. Had the great Colin Diamond there at back of old, and they've always had a cracking sire there, and Castle McHugh has done them proud. Nicely done, Maeve. She's a gorgeous filly, isn't she? Yes, a done filly. She's going to be a top performance filly at her time. And then, of course, the paddocks. My goodness, how valuable. Love the markings on her. They're unique, aren't they? Castle McHugh out of a Royal and Seamaster, bringing in the great Master Imp, going back to the thoroughbreds in Altutash and Arthur's Coin. Smashing shot over there. Make sure you look at the live stream footage. That slow motion shots from Bit Media are amazing. Make sure you check into the horse's page and see these live stream slow motion shots. Welcome in the first from Brandon View. Yes, Pat Fenlon, great supporter of the Go for Gold sale. Longford Pass, EI quality. Laggins OBS out of an Ars Vivendi, out of an Olympic Lux, out of a Lombardo. Exciting horse. This top line side, Laggins OBOS, that lovely cross of OBOS in quality. Same cross as in Brookfield quality. Mentioned already Ars Vivendi, the sire of Santiago Bay, Trendy Fern Hill, and the very exciting Barbasan Castle Ray. Mill Street 3-star winner there for Ireland for Joseph Murphy. Won the Ballindennis 3-star also. Look at the step on this fella. Yes, Laggins OBOS, the sire of Lot 29. Driving in long raids, well started. Third down bred Baymax, another horse that went through the Go for Gold. Doug Payne's lovely 4-star horse, now in the hands of Colin Gaffney. Baymax, Go for Gold graduate, mighty 4-star horse again. Great performances this year from Baymax under the young rider Colin Gaffney. Third down also bred I Spy, Jesse Campbell's 4-star horse, now with Alexander Bow in the USA. So excited by these get from Lagan's OBS, bringing in Cavalier Royale and Buster King. More thoroughbred coming in than OBS himself. And of course, OBS, my goodness, he's holding strong yet. Second in the World British Federation Studbook rankings, 2 years on the trot now. Second only to the great Vivardo. Well done, Pat. Yes, exciting Lagans OBS out of an Arzavendi, out of an Olympic Lux. Olympic Lux, I remember BLM Diamond Deluxe of Sarah and his lovely 4-star horse again. It's a lovely pedigree and a lovely sort again, lot 29. From the consigners of a very exciting Baymax there. Pat Fenlon, nicely done. We welcome in lot 30, first of the 3-year-olds there from Monbeg. Yes, Monbeg Maggito, well named, this fella, smart boy. Yes, that's like a candy boy on the top line, out of a Puissance, out of an Aldato Z, out of a Clover Hill, Philippines' mighty superstar Clover Hill in the third cross. Sligo Candy Boy is really doing it, isn't he? 2-time meter 60 winner, Cooley Gangster down in Australia. Mighty horse there for Cooley, mighty horse for Sligo Candy Boy. Castlefield OJ, another meter 60 horse. Temple Manor, another meter 60 horse. And Buck Davison really got going with the Sligo Candy Boy, Cooley Candy Man. Sligo Candy Cane for Bill Levitt. Yes, 4th Buccalo Nations Cup there, 4-star long there this year. Mighty form horse. And the 4-star long winner, Ballindennis Gun Law, Go for Gold graduate by Sligo Candy Boy. 3-star winner, Global Candy Boy as well. Lovely homebred here from Monbeg. Half brother to Monbeg Hendricks. Prudhouse is a mighty horse, yes. And now with that Kitty King. Went to Lillian Danger, yes, the half brother. Kilcannon Sensation. Intermediate winner for Harry Mead, now gone to the USA, has Kilcannon Sensation, another Go for Gold graduate. Out of the first dam, the Puissance mare, Alda Puissance. Dam Sire, the sire of horseman Bushman, Old Road, Arklow Puissance, Cooley Uachtarard, SAP Talisman, Imperial Sky, goes on and on, the Imperious Spread, the great Puissance as a dam sire here. He's got great presence, great step, great looseness about him, great scope, this Sligo Candy Boy. Love a sire who stamps his stock, and Sligo Candy Boy does exactly that. So the great Baloo de Rouet, going back to Olympic Balube de Rouet of Nelson Pessoa. Love the looseness about him. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Look at the canter. Quality of the canter equals quality of the jump. Sligo Candy Boy out of a Puissance. Great eventing cross. Look at the way he just parks up. He's taking it all in. Yes, you're going to be a 5-star horse. Yes, you are. Love a horse that stamps his stock, and if you can see a picture of Sligo Candy Boy himself, the Baloo de Roue bred Sligo Candy Boy, he's exactly like this fella. This fella has more quality, I'd say. Yes, going back to a Puissance, bringing in the thoroughbred Imperious. Imperious, the sire, of course, of a Master Imp as well. It's no accident, it's no coincidence. I'm just looking at the headshot there from this fella as he stands parked up, and would you love to see his head over the stable door of your yard at home? Well, you can, because this fella is going to be sold there tomorrow. Well done, Monbeg Maggito, lovely sort, lot 30. Watching the slow motion shots, make sure you hook up online and to review the lot you're interested in, and go to the horses page and you will see these amazing slow motion shots here from the showcasing of the 3-year-olds. Mighty. It'll be all recorded and uploaded in a few minutes. Love the first impression when you first see a horse coming in. Look at this fella. He catches the eye, doesn't he? Absolutely. We're looking at Crantower Diamond Blue. Yes, this is lot 31 for Joseph Whelan. By the meter 50 show jumper Shakun Blue. Out of a Diamond Assembly, out of a Cavalier Land, out of a Cruising. It's a beautiful pedigree again. Shakun Blue, 11th in the Lanarkshire meter 50, 5th in the Frankfurt meter 50. Sorry, the meter 50 horse, meter 55 horse Billy Fern. Another meter 50 horse, Chucky. Another meter 55 horse, and winning at meter 55, Cannon Blue. Won Birmingham there this year. Very current form there from the son of Shakun Blue. 3-star Checkpoint. Third in a 2-star this year, off of the sire. Ned Doyle, our breeder. Shakun Blue off the great Shako Blue, meter 60 horse. Sire of the 5-star horse Corvette. 11th Lumullen 5-star there this year. Sire of the Dam, Diamond Semele, Diamond de Mats, Toledo de Cursor, Silver Individual and Gold Team at Tokyo Olympics. Yes, Toledo de Cursor, mighty horse off of Diamond Semele. And the next time by Cavalier Land. Yes, we're going to see a couple of Cavalier Land. Yes, Cavalier Royale and the Great Cruising combined. It's a mighty cross. Love to see Cruising on the Dam line, and he's back in the third cross here. Dam Sire of Culiac Gerard, of Arclo Puissance, and so many other top horses, yes, out of Cruising Dam lines. Mighty supporter of Cavalier Land, Morris Coleman. His two superstars of this year, Kilroe Legoland and Kilroe Frolic, both by the sire Cavalier Land. The sire of Cooley Lands, of course. Third of Badminton for Chris Burton. He's tailor-made for this game, isn't he? Cavalier out of a Cruising. He's a lovely individual. Love those light connections, and love his pedigree, love his jump as well. Just watching it here, super balance, and great slow motion footage here from Bit Media. Make sure you check it out online there when you get a chance. He's got huge presence about him, this fella. Lot 31. Lot 32, we welcome in, probably believe in sport horses, Creva Quinn, Fourth Argus. Yes, he's by Contargus out of a Tinker's Boy, out of a Weed Pool, out of a Lord Mare. Very successful sire, Contargus, going back to the great Contender, sire of Contendro, the sire of Fisher Chipmunk.
Will be first after.
Contargus, the sire of J'adore Moi. Yes, second in the year, Strigon 4-star long. Won the Buccleuch Nations Cup, J'adore Moi. 4-star horse Zamef off of Carthargus again. It's a great cross of Contender and Carthargo on that top line. On the bottom line, the meter 60, Tinker's Boy, sire of the dam. 4-star Vinker's JRA for the Japanese Racing Association off of Tinker's Boy. The 4-star Bellagio de Clange, yes, off of Tinker's Boy. Stephen and Ellis Riley bred this. Great to see Contender in the top line. Contender, the sire of Contender 1, and Contender leading event horse sire 3 years running with the help of the great Fisher Chipmunk. Corrida again off of Contender. Andres Dubovsky's a superstar mare. You know what? In 26 international starts, and the most of them at 4-star, she had one rail down in her life, I think. Amazing, amazing mare. Vitale of Tim Price's as well. Contender out of Heraldic Mare. Same cross as Fisher Chipmunk, who's Contendro out of a Heraldic Mare. Nicely done, DJ. Yes, a mighty producer here. Huge connections between DJ and the Ballypatrick yard as well. They work very well together. They know a good jumping horse when they have one, and this is one for sure. Contargus out of a Tinker's Boy. First from the draft from Frank Casey coming in is lot 33. Contico out of a Nick Rosine, out of a Diamond in Blad, out of a Rich Rebel. Diamond in Blad, a huge player in the Go for Gold back pedigrees. Love to see him there. Good meet of 45 horse Contico off of Wacka Blue. And sorry the dam, the thoroughbred Nick Rosine and Montrezor out of precocious mare Nick Rosine. Sorry for Samarkand, 4-star horse Ballion Buzz. 4-star Golden Recipe as well, all over the sire. Again, you have that Continental Cross onto a lovely Irish pedigree traditional mare. The kind of horse that Cooley have made gold on. And the first time a full sister to that aforementioned Samarkand. To all those watching online, we welcome you here to Goresbridge Go for Gold 2025. Huge attendance yesterday watching the ridden horses, and the same here again now for the 3-year-olds. Cream of the crop here always at Go for Gold, as accentuated by mighty graduates there. What a year we've had, 2025 again on the track. What about Cooley Nutcracker finishing third on the podium there behind Girillo, yes, in the Po 5-star. Love to see horses, our graduates, going to the top level, and here's one for the top level again now. Frank Casey's Contico out of a Nick Rosine. Mark Graham, our breeder here. Real intelligent look about this fella. He's taking it all in beautifully. Huge attendance on our live stream. We gather Derek Morton watching carefully through. He's been a mighty, mighty buyer here. Well done, Derek. And he's in sunny Portugal at the moment. But what's he doing? Watching our 3-year-olds. Excellent. We'd love to have you there, Derek. Love a horse going round with his ears forward like that. He's thinking forward, going forwards, and a mighty sword this. Contigo out of a Nicrosine, Thurbid Nicrosine out of a Diamond in Blad. Nicrosine out of a Diamond in Blad. Shane Breen jumped show jumped a Diamond in Blad. Sire of the second dam. Sire of Kalahari Imp that went up to 4-star with Robin Walker in the USA. Going back to the thoroughbred, Rich Rebel. Lovely to see him there in the background. Yes, the Sire of Nota Bene. Good 3-star horse off a Regal Sting. Out of a Holy Cross mare. We're going to have a break for half an hour after lot 50. Lot 50 will jump, and then we're going to have a half break up, only for a half hour, but a chance for you to take a breather. Well done, Frank. Exciting first draft. I think Frank's got 4 in for us, and what a lovely sort, lot 33. Full sister to Samarkand, Max Warburton's 4-star horse. And we welcome in lot 34. Vivardo is a 3-year big gelding off of a Vivan van der Heffink out of a Polanski mare. Vivant, himself a metre-60 winner at Aachen. Sire Virgil, silver medal at the Paris Olympics for Shane Rhodes for Australia. Sire Vivero won the Mill Street 3-star long there a couple of years ago as well. My goodness, he's been a very popular sire for the Kennedys, Vivan van der Heffink, and why not? Damsar Polanski, metre-40 show jumper himself off a Beach Boy. Sire of Carlingford's, he's a Clover. Well placed a 4-star in the USA there this year. Polanski, sire of the dam. This fella's lightly backed and ridden in the yard. They do such a great job there, Higgins and Aoife Dooley. Lovely video of him there, just ridden away there quietly in the yard. Lovely scopy model. He's a 5-star type again, isn't he? He's got super balance, doesn't he? I love a horse, even on with those placing poles. He's got beautiful canter, beautiful balance, and beautiful scope, isn't he? This Vivant out of a Polanski mare. Thomas Keenan, our breeder here, he's put this lovely horse on the ground. Well done, Thomas. He's very tidy, isn't he? My goodness, what a thought. What a beautiful prospect. This fella is just watching it on the live stream and watching it live. Would you love to see this horse's head out over your stable door? Yes, you can. Vivardo, you're looking at lot 34. Vivant has 19 horses jumping at 1.60 m, and this fella's going to find it easy, isn't he? Yes, a smart Vivant gelding. MBF have another horse coming in. It's lot 35. MBF Sport horses. MBF Shadow we're looking at here. 3 of Chestnut Gelding off of Misa Watermelon. Out of a Hooligan de Russell. Out of a Prince Igor. Out of a Unicorn Door. Meter 45 show jumper on the top line off of Van Ansel Francais, going back to the great Diamant de Semele. Canaan in there as well. Great to see Canaan in there. Canaan, amazing year he had last year. Top show jumping sire was Canaan, and also finished 5th in the eventing sire list as well. Great to see him here in the back pedigree of lot 35. On the dam side, yes, the dam is still jumping meter 45 in the Belgium Rulgana de Taille. Off of the meter 60 horse, Hooligan de Russell. This fella lightly backed and ridden away. Lovely video of him there, going down the road there at Maven Bryant's. He's a lovely sort, this, isn't he? This lot 35. The bigger it got, the easier he found it. He loves a big fence for sure. And well done, MBF Shadow. Dam is still jumping a metre 45 and very progressive pedigree for sure. And this fella lightly backed and ridden away. Love these homebreds, and another lovely homebred coming in, Wacka Blue. Yes, homebred by Mark O'Connor. He's 3-year-old grey gelding by Soccer Blue. Out of a Yates, out of a Lux Z, out of an Aldata Z. Yates is smashing across there. Of a Cruising in Clover Hill in Kedra Stud. And Lux Z, an absolute revelation as a broodmare sire. Great top line sire. But as a broodmare sire, incredibly good. Aldata Z is in there as well as a broodmare sire on the third cross. First time chair Lux. Had the first one Bobby Johnson, that sold well to the Go for Gold sale. Did very well with Patrick Whelan to the stepping stones, and they're going very nicely there again there now. Bobby Johnson out of the dam. Yes, another Go for Gold graduate. Young sire, Soccer Blue, 10-year-old, yes, off a Wacka Blue, the metre 60 horse, 60 approved son, 62 jumping a metre 60 off of the Grand Sire, going back to Mr. Blue and Copernicus, both metre 60 horses. He's got a lovely laconic canter, and I love that back end. He's got a super canter, great power off the hocks as well. That hind leg right underneath him. You see the flying changes he finds so easy. I see it's actually in the print, talented, well balanced, and that's exactly what the eye will tell you you're seeing as well. Super balanced. See the flying change there again on the turn. He just finds it very, very easy. Oh, come on, you man. watching the replay of the previous jump there from this Wacka Blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you tune into the horses page and get today's live streaming performance online. It'll be put online very, very quickly. Yeah, nicely done. Well done, Mark. Well done, Wacka Blue. Wacka Blue out of a Yates, out of a Luxed, out of an Aldatis. Well done, Wacka Blue. Yes, at lot 36. Lot 37 coming in, probably Mary Keogh and Michael Condon. And what's your first impression? He's beautiful, isn't he? He's all quality, all scope, lovely, lovely sort. Sando Boy, we're looking here at lot 37. Calandra out of a Sando Boy, out of a Sirocodel, out of a Cavalier Royale. Calandro, the sire, yes, Sire Bernadette Utopia, Padraig McCarthy's mighty horse. Yeah, one Valentine's 4-star with Kazutomoto, and a mighty horse, Bernadette Utopia, the mare, off of Calandro. Across of Contendro, yes, and Calando, Contendro, the sire Fisher Chipmunk. Chatwin in the USA, C'est La Vie, and Andrew Sabowski's brilliant mare, FRH Corrida, all off of Contendro. Champion sire for 3 years running. Sandra Boy, the dam sire, 33 approved sons, 23 jumping a metre 60 off of the metre 60 horse Sandro. This fella lightly backed and ridden away. A nice update, yes, another Cooley horse in the second dam, Cooley Lafitte, finished 7th in the Little Downham 4-star in September, out of the second dam. Very good horse for Jesse, yes, a Cooley Lafitte. Very close up in the pedigree of Sando Boy. This fella lightly backed and ridden away. Well done to our consigners, Mary and Michael. Drumhound stud of the Sire Calandro, and they know their stallions. He's a gorgeous horse, and look, this is a lovely advert for the sire as well. I think he's tailor-made for eventing Calandro by the great Contendro. know what I'm writing in my catalogue is just W-O-W. Wow. This is a wow horse. Kind of horse you love going into the third day of your international championship 3-day event, isn't it? Mighty foal in front and mighty off the ground. He's a gorgeous sort. Well done, Eric here. Well done, Michael Condon. Well done, Conor Wilkinson, our breeder, for putting this absolute beaut on the ground. That's lot 37, Sando Boy. Watch Calandro, the sire. I think he's going to be a top sire for us. Well done, Dramahowan stud, and you must be proud of what he's putting on the ground. Look at this fella, my goodness, watching the slow motion shots. Wow, incredible. We're going to jump lot 50 and a break for lunch for half an hour. So hold on tight. Yes, lot 50 will jump and then we have a break. We welcome in lot number 38. 3-year gay gelding by Pumpkins Pondy out of a French Buffet, out of a Temple Clover, out of mare by the thoroughbred General Ironside. Pumpkins Pondy, a mighty metre 30 international pony, grade A pony, amassed 1,165 show jumping points. Won the RDS twice with Max Foley, metre 30 international superstar. The Connemara bred Pumpkins Pondy. Out of mare by French Buffet the thoroughbred. Won a few thoroughbreds to jump a metre 60. Sire of the Dam, thoroughbred French Buffet, jumped a metre 60, the thoroughbred. Sorry, the 4-star French Evening. Yes, well placed in the 4-star in Australia. Temple Clover and General Ironside, the thoroughbred coming back in on the dam line. It's your lovely Connemara Cross, thoroughbred and sport horse. Nice height to him as well, 16.2 for this Connemara Cross. Top show jumping pedigree on the top and bottom line. Lightly backed and ridden away. Lovely video of him there. Lightly backed and ridden away. Pumpkins Pondy out of a French Buffet, out of a Temple Clover, out of a mare by the thoroughbred General Ironside. Love to see the amount of points the sire has amassed. 1,165 show jumping Ireland points there for the sire Pumpkins Pondy, mighty international winner for the Connemara. Good man, yes. This Pumpkins Pondy out of a French Buffet. Not too many thoroughbreds jumping a metre 60, and great to see French Buffet in there. One of those thoroughbreds that did just that. He's playing with that. Excellent. Well done, Pumpkins Pondy, 3-year-old out of a French Buffet. Always get a super temperament with these Connemara's, and a lovely cross of a Connemara sport horse and a thoroughbred. We welcome in the property of Jack Warner, yes, lot 39, Carrickshaw Cornetino, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by HHS Cornet, out of a Quantino, out of an Olympic Lux, out of a Bonnie Prince. The Hughes is a HHS Cornet, highly rated young stallion, yes. Sire of a Diamond DJ, won a good 1-star in the USA there this year. Classical Stir Point Will, another off a Cornet. All Hughes breeding, of course, Conor Zablensky out of the great HHS Geneva, Mikey Pender's meter 50 mare. Quantino, sire of a Diamond Stellar Design. 5th in the Ballenden 3-star long in September. Suma's Tina Turner, another 3-star winner in the USA. 3-star placed Brandon Corey of Reckon there this year. Rathnagora River, 7th Lisgarvin, 8th Ballindesk there this year. And this fella likely backed and ridden away, Carrickshaw Cornetino. Second bred there, Joe Myers, Lovely Quarterlass, Crazy Love, and from the family of Carrickshaw and Tiger's Eye. Love these homebreds, yes. Jack Warner from Carrickshaw and our breeder owner here of Lot 39. Great supporter of the Go for Gold sale always. Smart he just cornered out of a Quantino, out of Olympic Lux, out of a Bonnie Prince. Nicely done, Jack. Nicely done, Ado. Yes, a lovely son of HHS Cornet. Just watching the live stream slow motion footage, spectacular here in the live stream slow motion. Make sure you hook up to any interested lot you have to get onto the line, and you will see them uploaded shortly. The show jumping showcase from today. We welcome in lot 40. Monbeg Kalahari coming in, probably a Tomas Doyle. 3-year bound gelding by Kafka van Heffink, son of the great Calvaro. Out of a Louis Dam, out of a Bordeel Clover, out of a Cruising. Another lovely homebred. Yes, they put this horse on the ground, Marty Rudd and Tomas. Meet a 60 horse, Deirdre Riley's a Kafka van Heffink. 6-bar winner at Helsinki there last year. Out of a Louis Dam, love Louis Dam, yes. Billy Toomey's superstar. Going back to the great Quidam de Revel. But John the Bull, what a mighty horse John the Bull is for Susie and Max. Yes, Louis Dam bred, 8th in the Buchla Nations Cup there this year. John the Bull came through the Go for Gold sale himself. MBF Connection, another off of Louis Dam. Wellfield's Lincoln, another horse for Susie Berry, and off of Louis Dam. Going back to Boherdale Clover, bringing the Clover Hill Dam line and the Great Cruising. All black print family here. Monbeg Amber, the pony, was out of Ballycopple, missed. Tomas competed the second dam in the National Grand Prix. Monbeg Ruby won the Cavan Grand Prix there this year for Jack Ryan. Monbeg Ruby out of the second dam. Monbeg Rising is in there. Ballycopple Diamond Cruise and Bunratty Rose, all top performers. This fella lightly backed and ridden away nicely. Monbeg Kalahari. Sorry, Cap Van Heffingis, Calvaro out of a Diamond Assembly. Yes, Diamond Assembly, the side of the great Toledo de Carcer, and this fellow got a lot about Toledo de Carcer about him. Mentioned those two greats, yes, Diamond Assembly and Quidem de Ravel, and both of them are on this fella's pedigree. He wants to do it well, doesn't he? Monbeg Amber went through that Ballypatrick sale, 213,000 he made. My goodness, a mighty, mighty price for a mighty mare. You've seen your catalogue by Monbeg Ruby, the meter 50 horse. Yes, represented Ireland in Lannigan this year. Won a National Grand Prix, yes, at a Cavan. Off of the great Kafka Van Heffink. from the powerful consigners at Monbeg. Yes, what about Monbeg Condor? What an exciting horse for Max Warburton, for Colin Wheatcroft. Go for Gold graduate. Finishing fourth in the World Breeders' Federation stud rankings there at Le Lyon this year. We welcome in lot 42, probably a Kellistown stud in the Beachfield stables. 3-year grey gelding off of a Livello out of a Diamant Assembly, out of a Quality Time, out of a Libero H. He's so hot, the sire Livello. Yes, he's done it all there this year. Sire Lilith, the 3-star winner. Tammy Smith in the USA has him Lilith 3. 2-time 4-star winner, 3-time 3-star winner. He's a mighty sword, this Lilith 3. Libella, the sire of FTS Kalahari Confusion, won Lanaken this year, Belgian champion, and has since finished second in his first meter 55 as well there, just a couple of weeks ago. Cooley, very much like Livello. Yes, they have Must Be Cooley DNA, 2 smart 3-star horses off of Livello. Diamond Assembly, Dam Sire, the great Tiller the Cursor. Robert Hatton is our breeder here. William Robert, lovely horse on the ground here, this grey. RNA Lucifer. He's been lightly backed and ridden away and schooled. You see on his videos, lovely video footage of him on his page. Ciclavello out of a Diamond Assembly out of a Quality Time. Very smart boy, isn't he? Very smart sort. Second dam bred a smart metre 45 horse, and you're going back to 2 metre 60 horses out of the third dam. Lovely pedigree. Nicely done. Well done, RNA Lucifer. Likely backed and ridden away in school under saddle as well. So he's so much of your work is ready for you as a client to take him on. Nicely done. Lot 42. Super slow motion shot. Make sure you hook up to that live stream slow motion shot. It'll be on his page in a few moments time, and you see that last shot. Excellent in front, very good behind from 42. Frank Casey's got an exciting draft, hasn't he? Yes, he has. Ratna Alex coming in for Frank now, lot 43. 3-year-old big gelding by Calandro, out of a Luso, out of a Lord Americo, out of a Gala Performance. Mentioned Calandro already, from hounds of a very exciting contender, Sire Bernadette Utopia. Porrick McCarthy and Kazutimoto had great success with the mare. Yes, won Ballanden's 4-star. With his daughter of Calandro. Out of a Luso mare, Lord Luso, straight thoroughbred dam sire. Yes, and the dam line. Luso, the sire of Arctic Soul. Finished third at Badminton for Gemma Stevens. Third to Blistertech Sam. My goodness, only he also put pressure on Olympic gold Blistertech Sam. Out of a Lord America, out of a Gala Performance. Love Gala Performance, the sire of a champion hurdle winner, Monksfield. First time already put through in Ratna River for Caroline Powell. A real exciting form horse here this year. Finished 7th Lisgarvan, 3-star long there this year. And 8th in the Ballandennis, 3-star long. 8th out of a strong field of 27 this last September. Caroline Powell, Lennomore's jockey, yes, for New Zealand, has a very exciting Ratna River out of the first dam. Half sister, half brother to this Calandro. Love these continental horses onto a thoroughbred mare, and this is a pureblood mare, yes, of the Luso dam. a real eye turner, this fella. He's going to catch the eye everywhere he goes. You can see him coming out of the star box of a 5-star very easily. Out of the blood mare by Luso. Sorry, the great Arctic Soul. Our selector Nicky Roncaroni has a real soft spot for Arctic Soul. She started him off, she and Sally Parkin. And Marty Rudd, also a connection in there. All have a great eye for a horse. And what about this fella? Yes, Calandro as a top line sire, son of the great Contendro. Wow. Another wow goes into my catalogue. Isn't he gorgeous? A very smart sort. Well done, Frank Casey. Well done, Andrew Stamp, our breeder, for putting this beautiful horse on the ground. Calandra out of a Luso, all thoroughbred dam line. Super. Over that Contendo top line. We're going to have a break, a lunch break after lot 50. Lot 50 is going to jump, and there'll be a half-hour break. Oh my goodness, make sure you watch the live stream slow motion shot of that last horse, lot 43. It is spectacular. So 44 coming in, Hallsmill, Rockstar, MBF. Yes, he is a rock star, out and out rock star, MBF. And the Higgins Sport horses combining here with this son of rock and roll to put, son of the great Diamond de Semele, out of a Valiant mare, out of a Quick Star, out of a Goodwill. Meet a 50 horse, the sire rock and roll to put, and an own brother to the stallion, the Elvis to put, sire of the 4-star Mahalia. On the down line, we've already mentioned Valiant, yes, meter 50 show jumper, sire of the 5-star winning Cooley Rosalind, sire Julant, very effective now with Philip Dutton on board, and Go Valiant as well, showed up very nicely there, this back end, all out of the same Roselier mare. This fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard. They do such a great job. Nice and quiet handling. I saw the lovely video of him riding through the yard nicely. got a lot of presence, hasn't he? This very smart lot 44. Those top horses are look at me horses, aren't they? Beautifully marked. Very tidy in front. Lovely scopy sort. The bar is very, very high in our Go for Gold 2025 3-year-olds for sure. Out of a Valent, out of a Quick Star the sire of obvious quality. Quick Star the sire, Big Star of course, Olympic gold. Nicely done, yes. You be careful putting a horse, his name Rockstar. Well, he's earned that for sure. He's got huge presence, hasn't he? And Hallsmill Rockstar is going to be just that. Let's hope he gets into real good hands because this horse can go to the very, very top for sure. Rock and Roll to put out of a Valent mare yesterday. Sorry, the great Cooley Rosalind, 5-star winner. And this fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard. We welcome in for H&J Sport Horses Limited, Kinmar Dancer. This 3-year Bay filly off a Rising Van Roosecker. So the great Comil Foe. Out of Zara Haldaid, out of a Brown Boy, out of Winnacunde Lozelle. Stallion just an 8-year-old. A very exciting horse in Belgium. So jumping the sire, Rising Van Roosecker. Bringing in Comil Folk, bringing in the great Conor Dablensky on the top line. So we're going to watch lot 50 jump and then we have a lunch break of half an hour. So lot 50 will jump and then a half-hour break. Nicely done. Yes, that was Kinmar Dancer. HJ Sport Horses, Smart Horse. Yes, Eamon Marin put his horse on the ground. Rising Van Runsecker out of Zad Al Hyde. Going back to the Xander Z, yeah, meter 60 horse. Going back to Argentinas. We're in the right spot here in the indoor. I can hear the rain on the roof, and we are nicely tucked away. Yes, probably a trade horses limited. No word is lot number 46. Off a Sligo Candy Boy out of a Captain Canute, out of an Aldada Z, out of a White Clover. Seen a couple of cracking Sligo Candy Boys through our hands already. Yes, sire of the two-time meter 60 winner, Cooley Gangster, Sligo Candy Boy. Mighty eighth in the Buchler Nations Cup there the other day. Go for Gold graduate Gun Law, 4-star winner yesterday, Ballon-Dennis, all off of a Sligo Candy Boy. And this fella lightly backed and ridden away. Well done, Trade Horse Limited. Captain Canute, a very exciting horse in the USA. BT Jess Capitan. Yes, Bridget Spears used him on a mare of hers. And Captain Canute, sire of the 2-star Capitan. BT Jess Capitan. Exciting sire Slaggy Candy Boy, isn't he? Out of a Captain Canute and an Aldata Z, out of a White Clover. finds it very easy, doesn't he? Yes, trade horses were our top consigners last year. Great supporters of the Go for Gold. Exciting Cooley horse in the third dam of this lot, 46. Yes, Cooley Knight, MTF. Cooley Knight, good horse in the USA with Catherine Purnell. Smart Show Jumpers in the second dam. Seaberg, meter 40. By Butterfly Fit, meter 35. And Via Bella Farfalla, meter 30 for Seamus Hayes. Well done, Aidan. Did you proud? You've got some smart horses there for Trade Horse Limited. Very good slow motion shots coming in on the Bit Media live stream. Excellent. To all the people out in live stream, yes, we welcome your company. What a bunch of 3-year-olds we have for you. Just a light reminder, you can register online to bid, and a little bit of homework to do, and look forward to seeing you coming in online. 47 coming in next is the property of MBF Sport Horses. Seacoast MBF is a 3-year bay gelding by HSH Harper de Seigneur. Exciting son of Aginex de Seigneur. Out of a Billy's Clover, out of a Pasternak, yes, going back to Luddy Thoroughbred, and Castle Keep, another Thoroughbred sire on the dam side. Stephen Dobbin, our breeder, he's put a smart horse on the ground. Love this horse at selection. Mighty meter 30 winner, multiple meter 30 winner, the sire. Jumping to meter 40 and more for Sven Hadley. Lovely pedigree, that top line Aginix to Seigneur, out of a Chipperson, out of a Coover's Diamond Boy. The Thoroughbred connections. Yes, a Soviet star in the back pedigree won the July Cup. And Princess Patty won the Irish Oaks there for Con Collins. No secret that this fellow had a very high rating from us selectors. We loved every bit of him at the get-go, and we hope you're enjoying the same. My goodness, it's the balance, it's the jump, it's the type. He's the real package, isn't he? This he goes to MBF off of a Harper to Seigneur, so the great Agenix to Seigneur. After Billy's Clover, and then lots of thoroughbred blood coming through to Pasternak and Castle Keep. Exciting sword, lightly backed and ridden away. There's lovely MBF videos there online that you will have seen on the horse's page. They do such a great job putting them away, and then schooling on their cross-country course as well. A great foundation always on the MBF sport horses. Well done, MBF. Lot 47. We welcome in lot 48, probably John Bannon is a Clare Castle Spirit, it's 3 out Chestnut Gelding by Alicante, out of a Cougar, out of an Able Albert, out of a Western Pride. Barry Lyons, our breeder here, love this horse, yes, and John Bannon got a great eye for a horse. Put some cracking horses through the Go for Gold back the years. Alicante, meter 60 horse himself off a Casal Silla, meter 60 horse off a Caratina, meter 60 horse. Sire, the 3-star winner in September, Cooley Ice Age with Laura Collett. And the Grand Sire Casal Silla, 6-time 4-star winner down in Australia, Easy Turn. Yes, off the Grand Sire Casal Silla. Reserve champion at Newcastle West. It's been the home of so many top horses at Newcastle West. And then finished third in the final himself to Livingston of Tom Quigley's that we saw first of the 3-year-olds in. It's a smashing family this. Yes, the family of the great Carling King, Queen Lux, and the badminton winner Pauline Brocca. Well done, Barry Lyons, our breeder of Clarecastle Spirit. Is lot number 48. Lovely video of this fella. Yes, John has him lightly backed and ridden away. Nicely done, John. Lovely laid back horse. They say the creatures become like their owners. Well, John is beautifully laid back and his horse is the same. And John, he's a credit to you. You've had so many top horses, Olympic horses through your hands. And here's another very smart boy. Alicante out of a Cougar, out of a Naval Albert. Clarecastle Spirit, mark lot 48 in your catalogue. Big smile on John's face. He says, job nicely done. I love a horse that doesn't spend all day up in the air, and it's a lovely fluent jump, careful jump, and an exciting horse in the making. The bar is very high here. Goresbridge Go for gold, 3-year-olds, and wait till you see this fella go. 49 is Brandon View Studs, 3-year-old grey gelding by Wacka Blue, out of an OBS quality, out of a Diamond Serpent, out of a mare by the Thoroughbred Good Thine. Exciting young stallion, yes, the 10-year-old Wacka Blue, off at the meter 60, Zaraco Blue, 60 approved son, 62 at a meter 60. Going back to Mr. Blue and Capericus. OBS, you know all about as a damn sire, mighty horse, OBS. Second in the WFSH World Event Sire rankings for the last 2 years. Going back to Diamond Serpent, yes, sort of Jessica Curtin's Diamond Exchange. And Good Time the Thoroughbred, a hard-knocking thoroughbred. You know what, in the Dublin Horse Show Young Event Horse Championships, one year we had 4 out of Good Time mares. I love those stats. It shows the cream coming to the top, and I love to see him in the pedigree here. Good Time is in the pedigree of lot 49. White Rock Cruise is in there, Willie Wanty is in there, Shannon View Diamond in there, all top show jumpers. Derek Morton bought the full sister there last year and has a very high rating there this year of the 4-year-old own sister. He's got a lot of presence, this fella, isn't he? Look at him go. He's a real look at me horse. Lovely homebred here for Patrick Fennan. Yes, a mighty consigner to go for gold year on year. Cracking broodmares he's got at home, and we love this fella, Wacka Blue, out of an OBOS, out of a Diamond Serpent, out of a mare by the thoroughbred Good Time. Driving in long range, this fella, to ready to be brought along nicely. He's real quick on his feet, isn't he? I love it. Yes, I love his top line. Love his uphill canter. Great balance. Well done, Pat, and to be the breeder of this horse as well. My goodness. We wish you well, lot 49. We have one more horse before the break, and that's a smart Monbeg horse, Monbeg Arctic Blue, coming in for Tomas Doyle and Marty Rudd, is lot 50. Great way of comparing the top line sire, yes, SHS Wacka Blue. Another by Wacka Blue, this time out of an Indian River. Pure thoroughbred dam line out of an Arctic Lord, out of a crash course. Dam sire, Indian River, multiple winning jumper in France. Out of an Arctic Lord, off of the great Lord Gale, out of a crash course. And Indian River, sire of the Gold Cup winning a Native River back in 2018. Madison de Burley, 10-time winner off of Indian River. Mighty, mighty sort. Thomas Fitzgerald, our breeder here. I think Marty bought this fella's own brother as well. He's a very smart sort, Monbeg Arctic Blue. That amazing cross of a top continental onto a thoroughbred. Love it for our game of eventing. He's all quality. He's got 5-star written all over him, hasn't he? Another Monbeg horse, Monbeg Arctic Blue. You see so many horses not getting home at the top levels in 4-star, 5-star. Screaming out for more thoroughbred blood. Well, this fella has it all for sure. Out of an Indian River, out of an Arctic Lord, out of a crash course. The jump of the Continental and the blood of the thoroughbred. Nicely done, Tomas. Nicely done. Marty's smiling. We're all smiling. You've got a beautiful horse there, Monbeg Arctic Blue, lot 50. Mark him off in your catalogue as a must-see later on today. Excellent. We're going to have a break for half an hour and give you a chance for a light bite. So we're going to be back at half. One good chance for a break. And wow, just watching the slow motion footage of this Monbeg Arctic Blue. Make sure you look in on the horses page again to see this showcasing of these 3-year-olds. And we're going to be back at 1:45 at (1:30) Our next 3-year-old lot 51, worth waiting for. A very smart boy to set us off after the break.
team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build, condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: define and shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build, condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: define and shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: define and shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: define and shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: define and shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do. The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre of everything that they do.
So there's been a lot of education, a lot of learning for me personally in my own nutrition over recent years, trying to keep everything a little bit more steady, slow release energy, both for concentration and working and not having a great burst of energy and then being hangry and tired and needing a nap a couple of hours later. And then obviously same with performance and being able to sustain my own energy through the day riding horses and doing things like that. So applying that same philosophy to the horses here, that brought me to the horse care range. So we have a huge variety of horses, from Talisman when he was going around Burley and performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse and we were trying to have slow release energy, to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
The team at Connolly's Red Mills believe in quality feeding made simple. If you're looking to build condition and top line, then why not try the super low starch Horse Care Ultra Cubes, the slow release fuel that your horse will love. Have you got a good doer? Then the Performer Care Balancer is a low calorie, low starch, low sugar balancer, ensuring nutrient and protein needs are met, but without the stress of unwanted weight gain. Have you got a horse that loves a mash? Well, their new Horse Care Mash is a must try. It's high in fibre, low in starch, and a mash that has been specially formulated to support balanced nutrient intake, hydration, and recovery. And for those needing extra calories to put on weight, there's only one name: Define and Shine. Uncomplicated, uncompromising. That is the Red Mills way, because they put your horse at the centre.
Getting nice and close to time, and we're going to start with lot 51. Restart with a hell of a horse, a great horse to get us going again. So excited about this lot 51. We'll be going live stream very shortly at past, and just good time to find your chair and sit down and relax and watch some real exciting 3-year-olds for the afternoon. What a great facility we have here at Barnadown. Thank you, Mara. It's incredible to be in this indoor, and keeps us out of the weather, keeps the 3-year-olds, giving him every chance. Excellent. So a couple of moments time, we'll be restarting with lot 51.
And performing at the very top level. He was a kind of a hot horse, and we were trying to have slow release energy to our young horses coming in and just getting into work. What we love about the horse care range for that is not just that slow release energy, but also the really high spec vitamin and mineral package that is associated with all of the feeds within that range. There's between a 14% protein or a 10% protein, or even going complete cereal grain free with the Ultra Care. You get so many benefits. All our young horses go on it, all our pre-training horses, because again, we want low starch, slow release energy. You've got a great range of products in there to fit any horse in the yard.
So a huge welcome back to all our live streamers. Yes, we are back live across the globe. We know there's a huge take up on our live stream. Congratulations. We'd love to have you on board here for this exciting draft of 3-year-olds. We're going to restart with lot 51. Mighty 3-year-olds already gone this morning. And a great way to get started now with this Seafield Be Cool. Just waiting for him to come into the arena. Our arena party already. Well done, Phelan, well done, John, and the brilliant team here at Barnadown. Great signage up as well. I see Connolly Red Mills partners here with us with Go for Gold, and Sue Davis is here. You see her with the Connolly Red Mills jacket. And if you want to talk all things equine nutrition, no better person to talk with than Connolly Red Mills. Now, Seafield Be Cool for Jerry Lenihan. Love these homebreds, and Jerry put this fella on the ground. Bicycle Lavello out of an O'Pillet, out of a Theo, out of a Pirkonig. Lavello's hit the ground running so strong there this year. Started the Lanaken winner and Belgian champion Kalahari Confusion for the Glynns. Mighty Lanaken winner. And since the catalogue was printed, he's gone up to a metre 55, and he finished second in his first metre 55. The Ciclavello bred Kalahari Confusion. Litter 3 of Lavello. Two-time 4-star winner with Tammy Smith. He was with Andrea Stabowski before that. Three-time 3-star winner there. Must be Cooley DNA. He has the Cooley following for sure. Lavello out of an O'Pillet. Southern metre 55, Monbeg Thunderball. Sibling sister won the small horse at Mill Street Young Islander, hotly contested that competition. From the family of Lake District B and Colorado. Great way to get going. Love this fella. He's big and loose and raw. Jerry's given him plenty of time, and just to be brought on nice and slow. Wowed us at selection time. Wowed us at the video day. And look at him. He's all quality, all class, this fella. Ciclavello out of an O'Pillet, 3-year-old grey gelding. Homebred from Jerry Lenahan. Love the canter, love the shape, love the light connections. Thinking back of what Yogi Bryson said about the 3-year-old RDS winner, the canter, and look at this fella canter. He was born in canter, this fella. Beautiful, even for a big raw horse. He has super balance through the canter. You see the elevation in the step here for a big baby horse. Isn't he amazing? This horse very much part of the family there, the Linehan family. He's like a kid of theirs. They're just so proud of him, and like you would be of your own son or daughter. And to put a horse like this on the ground, I just love every bit of him. I love the way he's made. I love the way he moves. I love his attitude. And what about the scope? Yes. He's only starting to get going, isn't he? He is beautiful, beautiful temperament to him as well. I was watching him in the shoot yesterday, walking away from me, and you see that tail really swinging. He's got a mighty walk to him. He's going to have a mighty gallop too. Seafield Be Cool at 51. Smart boy. Great way to get going after the break. Yes, we chose the very best as selectors, and it's easy to pick them when they're like this. Look at that top line. Look what he's going to grow into. Just getting a text in from a top client in the USA, bought many a very good horse here, a 4-star horse here, and he says, wow, what a performance from the grey for Jerry Lenahans. Yes, you're watching worldwide. Our performance for live stream. Nicely done, Jerry. Well done. Watching the slow motion shot on the live stream, make sure you tune into those slow motion shots, and they'll be online very quickly after the horse has completed his jumping round. Make sure you catch up with everything on the Bit Media live stream. PF Danny 747 is Alana Rose and Oliver Steele's Yellow out of a Kilcronin. Would have the Ballinvella out of Mr. Lord. 2 thoroughbreds showing up very strongly in the back pedigree. 2 Ballinvella and Mr. Lord. Nicely broken and ridden away, lightly ridden away is this very smart PF Daddy 747. Jim Stafford, our breeder. Well done, Jim. Love the horse you put on the ground here. Looking up the background, Lady Ooh La La, show jumping to 1m20 with Svan Joseph Hadley. Won 11 FEI competitions up to 1m20. Mighty competition horse. Lady Ooh La La out of the second dam. Nicholas Cousins has the sire standing alongside the Telebig Fusion and the lovely Dignified. Yellow already the sire of a Devil in Prada. Smart 3-star horse in the USA. Ballinbella Beauty by Ballinbella. Top thoroughbred stood alongside the great Clover Hill at Philip Heenan's there in the Tipperary. Going back to a Mr. Lord mare. Interesting horse, the thoroughbred Mr. Lord. Stan Miller used to train him, and Claire Ryan got the placement for him down in County Cork, and he's been a real hard-knocking sire, the thoroughbred Mr. Lord. A classic cross of a top continental onto an Irish pedigree, and Kilcronan Wood, sire of the dam by the great Seacrest, the sire of Lenamore. I think Lenamore still holds a record for the most British eventing points amassed. He got over 2,000 points, won Burley at about age 18, mighty horse off a Seacrest. Great for our consigners to have him backed and lightly backed and ridden away. Get him well ready for your next stage, and it's a huge service to give as well. The 3-year-olds rising 4, so they're ready for their schedule next year. Such a big asset. Lovely slow motion shot from PF Danny, 747. Danny broken and riding. We welcome in another MBF horse, MBF Sport Horses, MBF Sky Jumper. This trio just a Gelling by for sure. Out of a Veron, out of a Demiro B, out of a Pascal. Grandson of For Pleasure Meet a 60 horse, Furioso 2, the side of the great Voltaire, going back to the thoroughbred Furioso, one of the daddies of them all. Quidam de Revel is right in there as well. And there on the side of the dam, side of Kitty King's Olympic and 6-time international winner, Sailor Land. He was unbeatable in his time, Sailor Land of Kitty King's, and a mighty, mighty horse. And Veron, sire of the dam, sire of Sailor Land. He's beautifully uphill, this fella, isn't he? He's called Sky Jumper, and he's well named. Like all the MBF sport horses, this fella lightly backed and ridden away. There's a lovely, again, video of him under saddle. Sky Jumper is called. What a great shot over the oxer there. And my goodness, make sure you look at the live stream to catch that slow motion footage. It is spectacular. Huge thanks to our photography team here. Daniel's up in the shoot beside us there for Bit Media, capturing all here for our live streamers. Huge walk to him, isn't he, this chestnut? He's all flash, lots of chrome, as they say in the USA. He's going to catch the eye. We wish you well. MBF Sport Horses, lot 53. We welcome in lot 54 probably of Higgins Sport Horses is Silvan Tugutahube. This son of Carrera out of an Indoctro, out of Ramirez Ed, out of a Lafaquin, going back to pure thoroughbred through Lafaquin. Meter 60 horse Desire Carrera VDL, multiple winner at a meter 45, 20 approved sons, 10 of them jumping at a meter 60 from Carrera. In our game, yes, he's sire of the 3-star winner, Magic Coconut, 4-star horse Cisco La Cor. Jerson, the 4-star horse, and Melvin Van Richter is a 4-star horse, and a good 3-star horse in the USA, Modesto, all off of Carrera. We know Indoctro well, yes, BT Angelo. And what about the 5-star horse of Tim Price's Happy Boy, 4-star winner horse as well by Indoctro. Finished 4th in the Pope 4-star, 5-star to Girillo, just in behind Coolie Nutcracker, our Go for Gold horse. 2-time 4-star winner Hushabye Baby won the 4 long at Mill Street for Kate Jarvie, yes, by Indoctro. A broodmare sire here. This fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard. You'll see it on the video, going very quietly, riding around the yard there for Higgins Sport Horses. Lovely jumping family, yes, the second dam. The dam of meter 45 horse Uppy, Vrani, and the meter 50 horse Jills. Higgins Sport Horses, great consigners here. Go for Gold always. Kilcannon Mischief, such an exciting horse. Won 2 intermediates in our game of eventing, and now jumping on the Global Grand Tour. Absolutely brilliant. He's setting the world on fire. Kilcannon Mischief, yes, for Tom McEwen. And horse came through Higgins' Sport Horses. And look at this fella's going to follow suit, isn't he? He's got 2 roads to go, that's for sure. Carrera out of an Indoctro out of a Ramirez E. Another wow horse from the Higgins Academy. Well done, Jason. A very smart sort lot, 54. Watch the live stream slow motion footage. You'll see a massive jump, a wow jump in this fella. All quality horses here, and we welcome in lot 55. Yes, Anita Brown's very smart 3-year by getting by Contico out of an Ars Vivendi, out of a Diamond Mine, out of a Ballinbella Lad. Trina Maxwell, our breeder here. Dam is a full sister to Katrina, who represents Ireland in the junior and young rider event teams with Ella Boyle, mighty partnership they were. Also happened to Monbeg Dawson. I'd love to see the Monbeg here. Monbeg Dawson and the promising Glencarna. So well related to young pedigree on the dam side here. As a Venti side of the dam, Sir Santiago Bay, Trendy Fernhill, Barberstown Castle, Rehi. 2-time 3-star winner for Joseph Murphy there this year. All of ours, Venti, the dam sire here. Going back to the third bit, Ballinbella Lad. He's beautifully correct as well when you see this fella stood up, a leg at each corner, and with stickers on the confirmation here are selectors. Good confirmation equals good soundness equals good longevity. That's the way we look at it. And this fella is a prime example. Ticked all the boxes, this fella. He's got that hind end built underneath him, hasn't he? Very good off the back end. Well done, Trina Maxwell, our breeder of this lot 55. Love every bit of him. Jump is superb, the balance is superb, the canter is there. A very smart boy indeed. Yes, this Contigo out of an Ars Vivendi. And he can be yours tomorrow. Just a light reminder as well, when you get a chance here this evening, you'll be passing the office and a good chance to register your intention to bid. It'll take you just a couple of moments and to get that done behind you. Also online, you can do it online. Couple of cracking horses already by Calandra. We have another one here. Love the sire Calandra. He's by Contendro, sire Fisher Chipmunk, and the great Corrida. Chatwin in the USA. Out of a Mahler mare. Yes, Piotr Badamline. Out of an Anshan mare. Out of a Mandalis mare. All top National Hunt sires. Mahler, closely related to Footsteps in the Sand, as setting the world alight in the bloodstock world, in the racing world. He's the sire of the real whacker. Top National Hunt sire is Mahler, off of the great Galileo. And then out of an Anshan mare, think of Asian Maize. Yeah, a mighty mare, Asian Maize off of Anshan. And the 4-star Andrew Mack, remember him well. Yes, right down the road from us in County Limerick. Yeah, Will Fawdry's 4-star horse, Andrew Mack, by the great Anshan. And Mandalis, super sire of the lovely 3-mile staying chasers. Bred by the Beaches stud, this Grandstand Moonshine. Your classic cross of top continental onto top thoroughbred bloodlines. Lovely video of this fella riding quietly under saddle. Well done, Johnny Widger. Thinking of Grandstand Jackson, all these lovely Grandstand horses of the Widgers, a lot of them homebred, and my goodness, they know how to produce a top horse. He and Kira produce them beautifully. Johnny says, just take your time, fella, and he says, I got it. Calandro out of a thoroughbred mare. It's a lovely, lovely cross, isn't it? So excited by Calandro. He's going to be a top event horse sire for us as well. Already the sire Bernadette Utopia, the 4-star winner for Kazuma Tomoto there for Japan. This fella wouldn't look out of place in the Derby sales, would he? He's all blood, all quality. Kind of horse that makes the heart beat, doesn't it, this fella? I love every bit of him. He's all quality, pure class. With that very good ground sound prefix. Johnny, you got a superstar here. I wonder who's going to get him, bring him home, because my goodness, he belongs in a 5-star yard, this fella. Calandra out of a Mahler, out of an Anshan, out of a Mandalis. From one smart horse to another. Yes, it's all quality. That's what you expect in the Go for Gold, and this is what you get. Yes, Metalbridge Bruce coming in the property of Jim Doyle. Lovely homebred gyms here. Metalbridge Bruce is 3-year-old big getting by Cavalier Land out of a Master Imp. Yes, it has it all. Cavalier Royale, Imperious, ×2 in the pedigree. Cavalier Land, sorry, Cooley Lands, Chris Burton's Badminton third. Two very exciting horses for Morris Coleman. Yes, Kilroe Frolic and Kilroe Legoland. I see Godfrey Gibbons here. He has a very soft spot for Kilroe Legoland. Finished ninth in the European Young Riders there this year in Strigon. The 4-star Glendale Prometheus by Cavalier Land as well. It's a classic cross, Cavalier Royale and Imperious. I think a Cavalier Royale, I think a Mary King straight away, of course I do. And what about the badminton winner of Caroline Powell's Green Acres Special Cavalier off a Cavalier Royale? Been a long time World Cup winner. Call again Cavalier of Mary's and the great Cavalli. And Master Imp, our champion sire. Yes, Master Imp Mandiba. Lemur Master Plan, High Kingdom, Brook Park for Kenty, Improvise, Master Frisky, goes on and on. The legacy of Master Imp. You know, it'll be the good horse Jim Doyle. Yesterday bred Metal Bridge Knight. 2 double clears in the USA there this year. Lightly backed and ridden away. Lovely videos actually of Hannah riding him through the forestry, up and down banks and things, nice and quietly, beautifully produced. Lovely to be winning medals at Young Rider Europeans, and Kilroe Legoland did exactly that for Godfrey Gibbons. Godfrey Gibbons got a big job heading for the Beline Yard. We wish you well, Godfrey. And here's a very smart Cavalier Land that would look well with the Beline name on him, wouldn't it? Cavalier Land. Out of a Master Imp, tailor-made for the top end of eventing. Full Brother Metalridge Knight, yes, doing us proud, double clear in 2 starts in the USA this year. He's very smart, Metalridge Bruce, very nicely done, this Cavalier Land. It's a beautiful pedigree, this fella, on a beautiful horse, and well produced. Well done, Jim, well done, Hannah, that's looking good. Well done, Jim. Yes, he's a very smart boy. All those Cavalier lines, yes, the best of them are dark brown horses, as was Cavalier Land himself, as was Cooley Land, as is this fella, Metalbridge Bruce. Good show, Hannah. Nicely done. Lot 57. Lightly backed and ridden away. Beautifully produced. Here's a horse with a big walk. Who are we looking at here? It's 58. It's Saunders Court Cava. Cavalier Land again. Yes, well represented in our catalogue. Out of Sanders Court presenting Carrick Diamond lad out of a presenting mare, out of a mare by the thoroughbred Ride Helmet. We see lots of blood in this fella. Just mentioning again, Cooley Lands, Kilroe Frolic, Kilroe Legoland, and the Foster Osling Prometheus, all off of the side, the same side this Cavalier Land. Out of Carrick Diamond, land side of the 5-star Diamond Ructions. Bunsgrove First Diamond, Diamond Duet in the USA. Kildan Watson, Lucas Subington's a very smart horse. I think goes back to mare by the great presenting the side of the Gold Cup winning Den Man. Again, that classic cross of a top continental onto an Irish pedigree. And it's a lovely, lovely Irish pedigree of Albert McDonald's, lovely homebred. Well done, Albert. You put a lovely horse on the ground. The Stardust called Cava, going back to the great presenting. Yes, presenting the sire of Denman. Tom Jones's Carrick Diamond Land as the broodmare sire, and the great Cavalier Royale on the top line through Cavalier Land. Lovely slow motion footage on the live stream there of Stardust Court Cava. Make sure you check in on that live stream performance from today. When the 3-year-olds are completed, it'll be a good opportunity to go into the office and to sign up your register to bid. It's got to be done before you can bid there tomorrow, and get you done. It's very quick to do the job in the office. So Rashid's waiting for you in the office. And a good time to do it would be right after the 3-year-olds. We welcome in lot 59, Monbeg Nancy. 3-year filly by Sandra van der Bergerhoeve. Out of the mighty mare OBOS Nancy Brun. The dam of 7 FEI horses is this homebred of Marty's Nancy Brun. OBOS Pepperpot, OBOS Take One. Buccalo and the Leon horse for Suzanne. Hagen loved that horse, that OBOS horse. He's a mighty horse. OBOS Impressive, OBOS Prima Donna, OBOS Special, OBOS Nidge, OBOS Serenade. All off of the dam line. Excellent. You got Clover Hill out there, and a real high performance dam line. Lightly backed and ridden away. Andrew Williams and a lovely horse, Fancy Nancy, and I think this is going to be another Fancy Nancy for sure. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Monbeg Nancy, by a lovely up-and-coming sire, just a 7-year-old Sandra van der Bergerhoeve. FEI winner over 1.30 m so far. First crop now, 3-year-olds. You're looking at the first crop from Sandra van der Bergerhoeve. A cross of Hunter Sendro and Elvis to put it. Three horses out of the dam, all went to Le Leon. Do you want to go to Le Leon? Well, this could be a very good start for you. Second dam bred OBOS Nidge for Emily Young Jemison. 1 Kilkie 4-star last year, 4-star long. It's all high performance all the way through. The dam and own sister to OBOS Columbus of Mark Todd. Mark Todd's 4-star. Beautiful pedigree on a beautiful filly. How valuable she's going to be as a competition mare. How valuable is she going to be in the paddocks when it gets to her time. She is all quality, all class. from the Monbeg yard. Well done, Tomas. Well done, Marty. This homebred. Again, look at the slow motion footage on the Bit Media live stream. It is fabulous. My goodness, Nancy Brum can surely put him on the ground. Well done, Marty. Now, we welcome in lot 60, number 60 is BLFF Magic Man, MBF. 3-year-old big gelding, Magdalene Louis Dam, out of a Jet Away, out of a Shernazar, out of a Persian Muse. Yes, a pure thoroughbred on the dam side. Exciting young sire, the 7-year-old Magdalene Louis Dam, full brother to Magdalene Louis on the Global Champions Tour. By the great Louis Dam, yes, the sire of John the Bull, MBF Connection, Wellfields Lincoln, all of a Louis Dam. Billy Toomey's Nations Cup horse, out of an OBOS mare, out of a master mare. It's tailor-made for our game of eventing, Magdalene Louis Dam. Won the Virgin de la Frontera 6-year-old championship in the meet of 30 last year with Mikey Pender. Well placed at Lanigan there back in 23. First crop, now 3-year-olds, Magdalene Louis Dam. You're looking at the first of the crop. And then on the dam side, yes, Jet Away, the dam sire, the sire of Grade 1 winning Brandy Love. Grade 2 winning Jet to Vegas. 3-card brag of Gordon Elliott's, all by Jet Away. Out of Naga Khan, sire Shanazar, out of Persian Muse mare. Lightly backed and ridden away. Nice video of him under saddle there on the internet on his page. BLF Magic Man. Katrina Redmond bred this. She put a good horse on the ground. Well done, Katrina. The best of Continental onto the best of thoroughbred lines here. But what about Magdalene Louis Dam, Mikey Pender's horse? Louis Dam out of an OBOS, out of a master rib. It's tailor-made to go to the top end, 5-star end of eventing. Wow. We marked him very high at the selections, and I think you'll be doing the same. Well done, MBF. You've got a superstar there again to produce on, and I wonder where you're going to go. Top end of eventing, but who's going to bring you there? Beautiful sort. Now, on to 61. Kellistown Stud and Beachfield Stables presenting here this 3-year grey gelding by Quality Time out of a Clarimo, out of Alligator Fontaine, out of a Julio Mariner. Meet a 50 horse Quality Time, sire of MBF Mirror Image. Champion 4-year-old at the Fairhill East Coast Championship there just last month. Fantastic. Sponsored by Goresbridge Go for Gold sale. Yes, that Fairhill East Coast Championship. And the champion 4-year-old was by Quality Time from the MBF Yard. Mirror Image. Fun Time Silla, meet a 40 winner there of a Quality Time. 4-star Gold Rush. Goliath. It's Cooley Time. Baby Upton's 4-star Brahman winner, yes, by Quality Time. Same sire as this lot, 61. Out of a Clarimo mare, Clarimo, sire of General Price's McLaren, third in the Po 5-star. But it's Cooley Time, has a huge future, isn't it? Winner of this year's Brahman 4-star long for Bobby Upton. Driving in long range, this Quality Time gelding. Going back to Alligator Fontaine, going back to Julio Mariner. Jan Greb bought Julio Mariner, didn't he? And second in the Derby, won the St. Leger. Own sister to Juliet Marney that won the English Oaks, the Epsom Oaks. It's a lovely, lovely thoroughbred connection here on the dam line. Winifred Noon is our breeder. Well done, Winifred. He's beautifully athletic, isn't he? Nicky Roncaroni went over to a Fairhill representing a Goresbridge Go for Gold and a super sponsorship. They gave $1,000 to the winner of the 4-year-old and 5-year-old East Coast and West Coast Championship. And a lovely voucher to buy as well, commission free. It's great sponsorship over in the USA. They're great, great buyers and great supporters of our Go for Gold sale. And we welcome all of you from the USA watching online. Andrea Baxter hosts the West Coast on a superb facility there, Twin Rivers, and they had mighty sponsorship again there. Thank you, Andrea. I know you're watching online. Well, MBF Mirror Image by Quality Time won the Fairhill 4-year-old East Coast Championship. And Thomas Quigley from Kellistown Stud. And Gemma, yes, they have this fella driving in long range. Mighty shot over the arc. So wait till you see this in the slow motion footage. He's a beautiful sort, this quality time. Watching the slow motion footage there now coming in, that is superb. It doesn't get any better. Full marks going to this very smart quality time. Watch him on the replay of the videos. You'll see him there, today's performance. We're moving on to 62. Strong draft here from Frank Casey. He's got some crackers here, hasn't he? Now this is a Castlefield Kingston out of a Garrison Royale. Castlefield Kingston won the Junior European gold medal there with Jack Kent. And Reisenberg there this year, mighty going second in the Adelbeke Young Riders Nations Cup. He's a top sort of a Cincy, going back to Great Contendro. First crop now 4-year-olds, so a lovely young sire in the making here. Castlefield Kingston out of a Garrison Royale, son of the Great Cavalier Royale, crossed with Clover Hill. Tim Price's 5-star horse Bango by Garrison Royale, Spring Easy by Garrison Royale, Woodcourt Garrison. Sarah Ennis is she got a great competition career from Woodcourt Garrison, another son of the great Garrison Royale. Daniel Irish, our breeder. Saw a couple of Castlefield Kingston in the Young Horse Futurities 4-year-olds there this year. He's a top sort. Gerard O'Neill knows the top stallion, only has top stallions with him, and this is one a very smart son of Cincy out of a Cascari Dam. Castleville Kingston, the sire. Winner of the Junior Europeans gold medal with Jack Kent at Reisenberg this year. The sire, up and coming stallion he is too. Well done, Frank, a cracking draft there from Frank Casey from County Clare. Long-time supporter and producer here for Go for Gold. Well, and Frank, that has us moving on now to lot 63. Property of Higgins Sport Horses is Kingscroft's Cocoa. This 3-year-old done filly by Tullabeg Fusion out of a Courage, out of the Tabasco Van Ekrom, out of a mare by the Thoroughbred Posidonas. His cousin has the lovely sire Tullabeg Fusion, the sire of Olympic Tullabeg Flamenco for Sam Watson, Tullabeg Tango for Sarah Innes. And the Pine Top Penny Beline won the East Coast Young Event Horse Championship 5-year-olds. Yes, by the sire Tullabeg Fusion. Irish breds winning the 4 and the 5-year-old championship East Coast at Fairy Hill. Brilliant displays. Ballybalger Goldman, a lovely 3-star horse coming forward there for Sam Watson. Third in the Ballydance 3-star there this year. Top 20 Lilion off of Tullabeg Fusion. Exciting sire there for Nicholas Cousins. On the dam side, King's Cross Courage, yes, by Courage, the great Courage. Sire Ballamore Class, Sire Ringwood Skyboy. It's all 5-star winners. Ringwood Skyboy won the Burley for Tim Price. Ballamore Class, is there any better horse in the world? Fair Hill 5-star winner, Burley 5-star winner, Tokyo gold medalist. And of course, don't forget to Go for Gold Olympic horse Cooley Rook's Drift by the great Courage. Out of a mare by Tabasco Van Ekrom, sire of Fernhill Tabasco, top 5-star horse again. Lisa Mulhall put this horse on the ground. Well done, Lisa. Lovely sort. Knights Kingsbridge Cocoa. Lightly backed and ridden away in the yard is King's Cross Cocoa. Tullabeg Fusion himself going back to the Thoroughbred Rimless. He's out of an Erigal Flight mare. Go for Gold Ballymachy Rocket Man out of an Erigal Flight mare. This is no coincidence. This is top bloodlines being produced into performance. Well done, Jason. Love your filly. Yes, this done filly off a Tullabeg Fusion out of a Courage mare. Yes, Courage. 5-star Courage. Courage, interestingly, has the same damn line as Cavalier Royale, 3/4 de Briere. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, well done on the pedigree. Well done on the type. Gorgeous sort. Lot 63. Here's a horse catches the eye straight away. He owns you, doesn't he? He's got great presence about him, this Sligo Candy Boy. I had a Colin Diamond out of a mare by the third, but Actinium. I had a Golden won the mare. Own brother to a Go for Gold, Monbeg Can Do with Max Warburton. We've had a couple of very smart Sligo Candy Boys already in, yes. Two-time meter 60 winner, Cooley Gangster off of the sire, Sligo Candy Cane, an excellent fourth, the Buccleuch Nations Cup last time up there for Bill Levitt off of the sire. Go for Gold, Gun Law, 4-star winner. 3-star winner, Global Candy Boy. He's really putting him on the ground, Sligo Candy Boy, the sire. And great to see Colin Diamond as a broodmare sire here. The McDonald's, I see them here in attendance, and you've had some cracking sires. Castle Cumber Q, we had a lovely Castle Cumber Q in earlier. This is out of your lovely Colin Diamond, the sire of Bullyborn Prince. The meter 40 Castle quality of a Colin Diamond. Pedigree going back to the great carnival night. Excellent. He's got huge presence about him, this fella. And he's driving in long range, says Niall and Cahill O'Doherty. Size, scope, quality, blood. He's got it all, this fella. You can see him galloping around the 4-star, 5-star track, can't you? I love him over a fence. I love him away from a fence. He's going to make his times very easy. Love the way he lands, love the way he gets away from his fence. He's going to be a top prospect, isn't he? Lot 64. Well done, Kyle. Well done, Niall. Sligo Candy Boy out of a Colin Diamond. Brother to Monbeg Can Do with Max Warburton. Great walk on this fella coming in. Killer Risk MBF. Well, look at that. It's the property of MBF Sport Horse, lot 65. Filly by Ciclavello out of a Billy Congo. Out of a 10-halves Carmelito going back to the Great Highland King. How many do we have of Ciclavello? 4, 5, 6, I think, in the catalogue. It's great to see this young sire. Mighty performances coming from them. Kalahari Confusion, we've mentioned many times already. Yes, the Lanigan winner at a metre 45. Placed in his first metre 55 is the very smart Kalahari Confusion, homebred of the Lins in Kalahari. Tammy Smith's Lilla 3, 2-time 4-star winner, 3-time 3-star winner. Out of a Billy Congo mare, metre 55 horse Billy Congo, the sire of Billy Buckingham. 5-star Billy Cuckoo, 7th in Poe, and the great Billy Bandit. Going back to Highland King, we love Highland King, the sire of our own McKinley. Won the silver medal individual for the USA, did McKinley by the great Highland King. This fellow's lightly backed and ridden away. Well done, MBF Sport Horses, beautifully produced. Billy Congo by Vector. Vector, almost a foundation sire for the Billy stud. Yes, the sire of Kevin Zed, a mighty player for them. Well done, Maura Coonahan, our breeder. You put the smart filly on the ground. Very quick reaction time, really light on her feet, isn't she? That's a super shot. She's very athletic. This filly off of a Ciclavello at the Billy Congo. great shot, this filly, isn't she? She's a Livello out of a Billy Congo, and doing as a pedigree suggests, a beautiful, beautiful jump. She's quick through the air, quick to land, light on her feet. Lightly backed and ridden away. Well done, MBF. Right, we move on to 66, another from a Trade Horse Limited. Our top consignor last year is Ravensdale Mr. Blue. This serial beginning by Shaken Blue. It's on the great Wacka Blue out of a Euston Up, out of a Hemingway, out of a Voltaire, going back to the great thoroughbred Furioso. Meter 50 horse himself, Shaken Blue. Sire of the Meter 55 Billy Fern, Meter 50 Shuckies. Birmingham Meter 55 winner Canson Blue. Eventing, yes, a 3-star checkpoint. Third and second in the 3 stars there this year for Merrill Blumholzman. Out of a Eustonhoff mare. 5-star Jacoby in the USA. R&H Eustonhoff. Finding Cooley. Kananaskis, all of a Eustonhoff, the Libero H sire. This fella lightly backed and ridden away. Well done, Aidan. Well done, Trade Horse Limited. Mighty Jumping Family did Doctorow, Sing Doctorow, both Meter 50 horses plus, out of the second dam. Fiona Breeder, well done, Fiona. I see that you're the rider of the dam herself at a Meter 20. Valky off for Euston off. Big jumping horse, isn't he? He is for sure, this Shack and Blue. Yes, well done Ravens there, Mr. Blue. Well done Aiden. Well done Trade Horse Limited. Jim Doyle, another homebred coming in next. I love these homebreds. 67 is Metalbridge Colleen. This 3-year-old filly off a Soccer Blue out of an Olympic Lux, out of a Norson, out of a Sky Boy. Norson by the thoroughbred Nordalis. Dam of Metalbridge Knight going 2-star in the USA. Second dam bred, the dam of the Buzz Factor. One Brahman 4-star long under 25s there last year for Emma Thomas. Gemma Fion's got a GRC Neptune as well, and another dam out of the second dam line. Soccer Blue, young horse on the block, his first crop, I think, are just 5-year-olds, and he's put some lovely horses on the ground. Olympic Lux. The sire, the 2-time meter 50 stallion Kozaikan of Shane Breeds, the 5-star Willunga. Kevin McNabb and our own selector Sally Parkin responsible for sourcing Willunga. BLM Diamond Deluxe, of course, of Sarah Ennis's Cooley Luxury as well, another smart one off Olympic Lux, the dam sire here. Going back to the thoroughbreds Nordalis and Skyboy. She's got a lovely scope, hasn't she? She's got a lovely technique. She's a right sort of filly, this Wacka Blue, out of an Olympic Lux, out of an Orson, out of a Sky Boy. Sky Boy Kiltilly studs, a brilliant thoroughbred sire. These very quick reactions, isn't she? Jim Doyle, owner breeder, he's putting some right horse on the ground, he and Hannah. And this fella, this little filly, lightly backed and ridden away. There's a lovely video of her through the forestry and up and down the banks, and beautifully produced. Well done, Hannah. Well done, Jim. Lot 67. Just watched the live stream, slow motion footage coming through from Bit Media. It is spectacular. All today's showcasing available online on the horses page there this evening, and make sure you check in because the live stream footage is spectacular of these smashing 3-year-olds. We welcome in our next lot. It's lot 68. Property of Dizzy Gibson. Yes, this 3-year-old big gelding by Corner's Son, out of an Iceman, out of an Ars Vivendi, out of a high roller. Teresa Riley breeding this very smart Cornered Son. Cornered Son, yes, of a Cornered Oblensky, out of a Raman mare. Meter 60 horse Cornered Son. Has a 5-year-old crop on the ground there now. Nice up and coming son of Cornered Oblensky. Damn Sar Iceman jumped to meter 55. His Sar Amaretto jumped to meter 60. Going back to mare by Ars Vivendi, yes, sire Santiago Bay of Barberstown Castle Rehy. Cornered Sun, out of an Iceman, out of an Ars Vivendi, out of a High Roller going back to the great Cavalier Royale. Desi had this fella showing nicely at the RDS, finished 6th in a big class up at the RDS there this year. This 3-year-old off a Cornered Sun. Shows he's beautifully correct as he is. Yes, the judges and the RDS know what they're doing. And we'd like to think we selectors know what we're doing too. We've had a lot of 5-star horses to our hands, thankfully. And this fella impressed us at selection. Thank you, Goresbridge Go for Gold. Going around with some port and some goodies. Very, very welcome. Thank you, Goresbridge Go for Gold. Unfortunately, those on live stream aren't able to avail of it, and you have to be here to taste the port. It's beautiful. Hot port or mulled wine, it is delicious. We welcome in lot 69, the property of Jerry Skelton. This material done Philly by Tullibeg Fusion, out of an Ars Vivendi, out of a Felice de Champay, out of an I'm a Star. Had a couple of cracking by Tullibeg Fusion already through. Sire of Sam Watson's bred Olympic Tullibeg Flamenco. David Bogassian bred there down in Ballinamona. Tullibeg Tango. Super horse there for Sarah Edis came through the sale. And a very exciting winner of the 5-year-olds in Fair Hill Young Event Horse Championship. Pint Top Penny Beline by Tullibeg Fusion. Won Fair Hill in the Young Event Horse East Coast Championships. Both their winners are Irish bred. And this is a very, very athletic daughter of Tullibeg Fusion. Proud stallion master Nicholas Cousins has the sire. We've seen a lot of Ars Vivendi as a broodmare sire. Yes, Santiago Bay, Barberstown Castle Ray, 2-time 3-star winner off of him. She's got great canter, great balance, hasn't she, Jerry's Tullibeg Fusion, out of an Ars Vivendi. Damline producing some smart horses. Yes, Philip Dutton's Atlas 4-star long finished 4th in the Broman 4-star long Atlas in the USA. She's beautifully actioned, isn't she? She's lovely and light. Got elevation in all her paces. She's very athletic. Got a great back end on her too as well. Great power in her jump, as all the Ars Vivendis do. She's electric off the ground, isn't she? I love that first step she takes into trot. It's a huge step. It's an uphill step. She's got beautiful balance. If you watch her go from walk to trot and you watch that first step, Watching the slow motion shot as you are live stream. What do you think of this filly? I've got a very high rating on her. I hope you do too. She's beautifully uphill. She's beautifully balanced. She just can't miss. She's beautiful in front of a fence, beautiful over a fence, beautiful landing away from a fence. The complete package here. Jerry Skelton's beautiful, beautiful done filly by Telebeg Fusion. That was lot 69. Monbeg coming in with another smart boy here. This property of Tomas and Marty Rudd. Bred by Michael Beattie, this Alicante out of a Hooks Ludo, out of a Socrates de Shiva, out of a Pot Door, going back to the thoroughbred Pot Door. Alicante beat a 60 horse. Sire of Cooley Ice Age. 3-star winner was Laura Collett at the 7-year-old championship at Cornbury. A very exciting sort, yes. A very exciting sire Alicante off of Casilla Silla. Sire of Easy Turn himself, yes, 6-time 4-star winner in Australia, Casilla Silla, the grandsire. Hooks Ludo, good beat a 50 horse off of Elmshorn. All black print family, MHB Ask Kazan, 141 showed you big points today. This 7-year-old Fatara done. Second dam jumped to 1.40 m. Third dam, the dam of Latina de Pitre at 1.60 m. This horse, like all the Tomases and Martys, lightly backed and ridden away beautifully. Michael Beattie, our breeder of the smart Alicante, Sire Cooley Ice Age. Exciting sort, a 5-star sort again, this fella. straight through the air. He's not hanging in the air. He careful in his jump and then lands with a lovely gallop away from his fence. What an exciting draft here from Monbeg. My goodness, their ridden horses are exceptional. Their 3-year-olds exceptional, and this is no exception here. Gorgeous sort, model and type and class. Just watching the slow motion footage again is spectacular. Make sure you log on to the bit media coverage there from the live stream to watch these slow motion shots. You will not take your eyes off of them. They are absolutely stunning. This is what you've come to see, the best of 3-year-olds here at Goresbridge Go for Gold. So proud of our Monbeg graduates through Go for Gold, like Monbeg Condor, 4th in the World Championships there. Max Warburton is here in attendance again to see if he can find another Lilian horse, and there's plenty to choose from that are going to go to the top level. We move on to 71, just waiting for the live stream to finish up on our slow motion shots of this very smart lot 70. Yes, Strauss is in there for Seamus Dre through a big link by Pucker Mariposa out of a Shaman mare, out of a Zambezi mare, out of a Mira Z. William Greaves beat a 50 horse, the 10-year-old Pucker de Mariposa on the top line. 1 metre 45 there in August off a Nahib de Reb, metre 60 horse. The dam, yes, of Pucker de Mariposa, metre 60 horse herself, Elena de Mariposa off of Berlin. It's all metre 60 lines. And on the dam side, Shaman, metre 50 winner, metre 60 horse with Ludwig Beerbaum. Not ridden away, but he's had some tack on him, so the start is well made there from Seamus Dre on this Pucker de Mariposa 3-year-old. Nicely done, Seamus. Yes, that was Strauss and the Puka de Mariposa 3-0 gelding, about 71. Watching for the live stream footage to finish off with. Yes, it's excellent coverage. I see Emily up on the camera there, taking over from Daniel and doing a fine job. Well done, Emily. Looking good. Yes, this is a very smart lot. 71. Great shot over the big oxer. We welcome in 72 of the MBF horse here. MBF and Higgins Sports combined here. MBF Kalahari. This 3-0 Chester gelding off of the Tangela Van der Zuderhoeve side Hype. Edward Ringwood Casero. Edward Ricardo Z. Edward Mall Striker. Yes, Peter Leonard got a lot of fingerprints on this horse. He bought in Hype. And he has the dam sire Ringwood Casero. Hype, the sire of Padraig McCarthy's exciting Kilroad Tiger. 18th Le Lion d'Ager, 3-star there last year. Tangela Van der Zuderhoeve, Hype sire of Billy Alberto. Von Berner Lancer, remember him? Wilfred Lancer, yes, all of Tangela Van der Zuderhoeve. Going back to Narcos on the top line and Voltaire. On the dam line, Peter Lenz beat a 45 horse Ringwood Casero. HSH Look at Me won the 5-year-old Discovery at Mill Street. Yes, by Ringwood Casero. Out of a Ricardo Z. Sportsfield Othello comes to mind very quickly. Superstar there for Joseph Murphy for Ireland. Off a Ricardo Z. This fella lightly backed and ridden away there from MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses. Well done to our breeder Damien McInerney. Put this fella on the ground. He's beautifully athletic, isn't he? MBF Kalahari off a Hype. After Ringwood Casero mare. Ringwood Casero by the great Casilla Silla. He's very good on his feet, isn't he? I love him over the placing pole. I love him over the oxer. He's got a canter to die for, yes, and that's where the jump is coming from. Well done, Maeve. Well done, Brian. We're just waiting for the live stream slow motion footage to come up on this MBF Kalahari. Here it comes. He's great over that placing pole. bounces his way through, and a super shot. Oh, beautiful shot at the Oxer. Make sure you look at the slow motion footage of all your selected horses. It's beautiful to see. That was 72. In for our next horse, 73 is the probably Higgins Sport horses, and Faduli. Bottom ready Jack we're looking at here. This 3-year Chester Gelding by Jackadello. Out of a Lansdowne mare, out of a Caesar Imperator, out of an OK Hira. Thoroughbred dam sire there. As is Caesar Imperator. Jackadello, first crop, just 4-year-olds. Exciting young sire off a Cascadello. Cascadello meet a 50 horse. Casilla meet a 60 horse. Caratina meet a 60 horse. Well done, our breeder Muriel Sweetenham. This horse on the ground. ID sire of the dam, sire of a 4-star Elmo in the USA. And going back to Caesar Imperator thoroughbred, and another thoroughbred OK Hero. This fella backed and just ridden quietly in the yard, as you'll have seen on the video. by the exciting Jackadello. Yes, first crop just 4-year-olds. The son of Cascadello on the top line. Lansdowne, Caesar and Bratter. And OK Hero on the bottom line. Beautiful model and type. He's going to catch a lot of eyes. That fella, ball and ready, Jack. Lot 73, just waiting for the live stream slow motion shots to come through. Mighty shot there, live stream slow motion footage. Make sure you hook up to that horse's page to watch those live stream slow motions. They're all recorded online. They'll be on for you there this evening. Lot 74 coming in to join us. The property of Brian McIver's OMHS up Lavello. Yes, as the name suggests, by Siek Lavello out of an Ard Douglas, out of a Dublin Taxi Thoroughbred, out of a Blast Mare. The most represented sire in the Go for Gold, without doubt, is this Lavello. What an exciting horse he is. Sire of a Cooley DNA, must be Cooley. Tammy Smith's 2-time 4-star winner, Lilith 3-time 3-star winner. And of course the Lanaken champion, Kalahari Confusion. On the dam side, RBDL Douglas, Sire of the Dam. Sire Fronthill Pims, Vivardo with the Joshua Levitt. And of course Dougie Douglas, who came to our ring here in the Go for Gold a few years ago, made well over $1 million. It was such an exciting night, and we love our Douglas for it. Yes, Sire of Dougie Douglas. Out of a mare by the thoroughbred Dublin Taxi, out of a mare by the thoroughbred Blast. Mighty horse out of the dam, a half brother to Max Kuhner's up to Wacka Blue, meter 65 horse in Austria. Dam, a full sister to Fernhill Pims, that our Douglas horse, a mighty horse there for William Fox Pitt. Sugar Babe is in the family as well. Babington horse there for Sarah Ennis. Nicely done. Well done, Brian McIver. Well done, OMHS. Up Livello, yes, at lot 74. Just watching the slow motion footage coming in on the live stream toward those online. Yes, sir, we welcome you to Go for Gold 2025. Great to have you watching, and just a little reminder again, if you're intending to bid, it's a good time to register as well online. You can register as a client and look forward to that. You'll be all set for the auction tomorrow. Monbeg Fusion well represented here. Nicholas Cousins, Olympic sire, yes, sire of the Olympic Monbeg Flamenco, Monbeg Tango we've mentioned already. With the Pinetop Penny Beline, winner of the Fairhill East Coast Young Event Horse Championship, offer the same sire. Beautiful dam line here from Belinda Johnson, my lion Mademoiselle, this lovely homebred. Of Bimbos, yes, out of a well-chosen mare, great son of saddle as well, sire of jury duty, top notch on sire, well-chosen as a dam sire here. Giftful then is the second dam sire, and then going back to Ideal Water, and just from the direct family of Professor Nicholson's brilliant lion family, Cruise Lion, Sea Lion, Night Lion, Tiger Lion, Eagle Lion, the Badminton winner is in there, Pirate Lion, Regent Lion. What a mighty broodmare sired dam line, should I say, brilliant dam line. Great opportunity to get into a top competition horse here with my line Mademoiselle, with a brilliant stud book value then when she retires to stud. Lightly backed and ridden away. Alice Copperthorne did the duty there, and she's a mighty producer, Alice, 5-star rider herself. A smashing video of her online. Half-sister My Line J'adore qualified for the RDS in 204 and 205, competed in the Mill Street and Lisgarvan International Horse Trials, so it's an all-international family this. What a great opportunity to get into that amazing dam lion. Yes, Bruce Davison's Eagle Lion, the badminton winner, is in it. Sea Lion, Cruise Lion, they're all in there. Well done, Bimbo. Yes, my lion, Mademoiselle, of the direct family of the great Eagle Lion badminton winner. Yes, what a great opportunity to get into a brilliant dam line through lot 75. Beautifully marked as well. Look at the dapples on board. And just watching the slow motion footage there, the bigger the fence, the bigger the jump, and finds it easy, as all the good ones do. We welcome in lot 76 is Cool Park's Candyman, property of Joseph Burke. Lovely homebred again here, Michael Burke, our breeder. Sligo Candy Boy out of a Shandale Sarko, out of a Gulcorn Cool Diamond, out of a Delamain, Thurbet Delamain. We know all about Sligo Candy Boy, Coolie Gangster, Castlefield OJ, Vigo Candy Cane, fourth in the Buccleuch Nations Cup there the other day. Sligo Candy Cane for Bill Levitt. 4-star winner, Go for Gold, Gun Law, Global Candy Boy, all up for the sire. And what about Shannondale Sarko as a damn sire? Yes, Capel's Hollow Drift, 5th at Badminton, 2nd Burley, Cool Park Sarko, Woodstock Bennett, a mighty eventing family. And here's a horse with a lot of flash and a lot of talent and a lot of scope. Dam's full brother. Yes, Cool Park Sarko, Olympic shortlisted. Winning place including Tim Gold for Great Britain, 4th place individual Blenheim. First version, mighty horse. 4th in the Po 5-star. Dam's half-sister Cool Park Viva eventing in the USA. Dam's progeny, 6-year-old Cool Park's Vivanco, beat a 20 horse. And a smart 4-year-old in Cool Park's Arrestus. Lightly backed and ridden away is Cool Park's Candyman. I love this horse. He's all scope, all class, isn't he? Quality, beautifully marked as well, which also helps. Can you see him coming down the centre line at Badminton or Burley? He's going to really show, isn't he? Cool Park's Candyman. Lovely sword. Look at the presence about him, isn't he? Every bit of him is pure quality. Yes, like a candy boy out of a Chandel Sarko. Dam's full brother is Cool Park Sarko. It's a beautiful pedigree on a beautiful horse. Well produced as well. Well done, Joseph Burke and Michael Burke. What a homebred to produce. And he's a horse with all the boxes ticked. Nicely done. Lot 76. Watching the live stream slow motion footage, it is spectacular. You saw it with your own eyes live. While watching it now on the live stream in slow motion. And it's copper fastening everything we saw a moment ago. Well done, Cool Park's Candyman. Small Ansford horse coming in now. It's Ansford Qualmiro. Property of Patricia Lawler. Homebred again. Lovely homebreds here. By Lagans OBS out of a Ramiro B, out of a Taipan, out of an Executive Park. Dam Sibling Hands for Quiet Man finished third at Strugom Tucson Long there last season. Excel Star Romeo going nicely in the USA. Cooley Farm have a 2-year-old half-brother as well. Another half-brother, a Moontour, placed in the Italian 5-year-old championship under Andrea Cincinnati. And for Quiet Man, double clear in their first 3-star long at Strugom there the other day. It's a lovely family. Of a Ramiro B, Dam Line, yes, Cooley Masterclass. Great to see Oliver Townend here. Cooley Masterclass, Cooley Ramiro. Not so long ago, Cooley Masterclass won his second Lexington 5-star. Not content with the one, he won 2 of them. Cooley for sure. Another one again. It's a great combination. Ramiro B, Cooley and Oliver Townend. It works well together as an equation for sure. On the top line, the very exciting young star, Lagans OBS. With some lots of blood coming through the dam side as well. Taipan and Executive Park. Well done, Trish. Well done, Ansford. Quell Miro. Yes, Lagans out of a Ramiro B. Yes, sir. Top class star, 5-star. Of course, Ramiro B. Off of a Taipan mare, off of an executive park. Lots of thoroughbred blood and lots of quality in lot 77. With a lovely young performing family. So many horses running for the family. And here's another smart 3-year-old to represent that dam line from Trish Lawler. With the smart Ansford prefix, watching the live stream slow motion footage, and it's very, very good. Moving on to 78, really caught the eye as soon as he walked in here. He stalks in his walk, doesn't he? It's a lovely, lovely walk. He's got a lot of presence to him as well. CSF Jordan we're looking at here, 3-year-old big, getting off the Coronado, out of a Darko, out of Vendel Richter, out of Cannibal. Won the RDS Potential Event Horse qualifier, placed second in the prestigious Mill Street Young Islander. Top performing futurities this horse has done, and well related. Obvious Darko, a half brother. 7th Lexington 3-star, 10th Malvern Park 4-star. CSF High Spec, double clear Stragon, European Juniors there this year. And then the second dam, all top performers, meter 60, meter 50, meter 45s. It's great to see these big black print families here at Go for Gold. 9-year-old Sire Quanadaro VDL, meter 50 horse himself. This is an early crop of his off of a Conor Gablinski. A real legend of a broodmare Sire Darko, meter 60 horse. 202 horses jumping at a meter 60 off the dam Sire Darko. And this fella lightly backed and ridden away. Well done, Emma Walsh and Andrew Shinnick. Mighty going. Well done, Emma Walsh and Andrew Shinnick, CSF Jordan. Giving us a great show over the Oxford. That last jump is spectacular. Grandson of the great corner of Blensky, Edwin Dorado, Mary, is a Cortadaro, the sire, young sire, meet a 50 horse already. This is a 9-year-old sire. Beautifully marked, beautiful individual. Morris Cousins mentioning there a while back the best selection of 3-year-olds he's seen as yet, and we see exactly the same. Just so exciting to wait and see, getting them into your top hands and seeing them to the top end of the sport. Light reminder again before you bid there tomorrow to sign up in the office here. Would be a good time to do it. It takes about 20 seconds. That'll all it'll do you to sign up as a potential client in the office here beside the main international show jumping ring. To lot 79, we're getting well through our 3-year-olds. The property of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses is Ratna MBF Rubon. By the meter 50 horse Sibon, out of a Scorpion, out of an Indian Lodge, out of a Fardante. All thoroughbred dam line again. Love to see these continental horses on a thoroughbred mare. Well, we have one here again. Sibon, the sire of a Chapel House. 9th Cornbury, 3-star there this year. 1 Mill Street, 3-star last year. With Sam Aykroyd, now with Alex Wachan. HSH Bold Decision, HSH Limited Edition. Kelly Hutchinson loves these Sibons. HSH Limited Edition finished a very good 6th in the 4-star Rebecca Farm there this year. Another Peter Leonard horse, Sibon, off of the great Heartbreaker. And on the dam line, yes, Scorpion, the dam sire of the Cheltenham Gold Cup 2nd and Might Bite. Yes, JP McManus is a very smart Might Bite. Out of an Indian Lodge, out of a Fardante. Liam Cashman, Rathbarry studs to the great Fardante. And this fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard. They do such a great job just riding him away quietly just in the yard, ready for you to take him on. Our breeder Andrew Stamp. Well, Andrew, you put a fine horse on the ground here. Well done to all our breeders here. Brian Connolly, the breeder of our last horse. We'd love to mention our breeders. They're the starting point of these lovely 3-year-olds. Scorpion himself, the broodmare sire here off of the great Montague. Montague, a real brilliant progenitor for Coolmore stud. Montague, trained by John Hammond in France in his time. Mighty progenitor, mighty sire of sires. Himself off of the great Sadler's Wells. All thoroughbred dam line. Mighty Heartbreaker on the top line. Well done, MBF. Love your Sibon. Yes, out of a thoroughbred damn line. He's all quality. 5-star written all over him again. They've got a very strong draft as always. And this fella, really, really impressive. Sibon out of a thoroughbred damn line. Waiting for these slow motion shots to come through. He was spectacular in live time. Can't wait to see the slow motion shots of him over that oxer. Here we come, coming into it there now. He's got great balance, hasn't he? Great presence, lovely uphill balance about him. Whoa, wait till you see this. That slow motion shot is spectacular. Smart Monbeg coming in. Monbeg Navarra for Tomas and Marty. Wacka Blue bred out of a Numero Uno, out of a Lux Z, out of a Granus. Dennis Allen, our breeder. Rotterdam meter 60 winning Wacka Blue. Sire of Tim X Herbie, mighty 4-star winner, mighty 3-time 3-star winner here in Ireland. And love TMX Herbie. He's off as Wacka Blue. Frostbite, winner of a 3-star in the USA. Zealand Blue, second the Taupo 4-star, won the 3-star Christchurch. DHI Noteworthy, second Morven Park, 3-star in October. All lovely current form off of the Wacka Blue. And the dam sire, Numero Uno, sire of Nickel 21, Julia Krajewski's brilliant Lamullen 4-star winner, Bugler Nations Cup winner, 11th Paris Olympics. The very tops. This is what you came to see here at Goresbridge Go for gold. El Mundo, 4th in the Po 5-star there the other day, off of Numero Uno. Watching his video there the other night and of him ridden away, and he's got some beautiful soft flying changes already. He's got beautiful balance, and to see that in a 3-year-old, it's outstanding. But that's the athlete he is. Lovely black print family he's from as well, Lady Lux. Bred Spartacus, meter 45 horse, meter 50 horse. Selena's in the 3rd dam. Great balance, great jump. This is what we come to expect from our top horses here at Go for Gold. He's got it all, this fella, the complete package. Wacka Blue out of a Numero Uno, out of a Lux Z. Love to see Lux Z on the dam line. So effective. Lovely show, Tomas. He's a gorgeous individual, isn't he? And Tomas says, you know, for temperament, he is just the best to deal with. He is just so laid back. Beautiful, beautiful type. And you've seen him on the videos. Now we're watching the live stream slow motion footage. Great through the shoulder. Great engagement from the back end. Very smartly done. That's lot number 80. Excellent. getting to the last handful of 3-year-olds. Still holding a full house here to watch these youngsters. I think exciting one after the next. And what's this fella going to do to you? It excited us. Yes, lot 81 is Killer Dysart Max for Frank Casey. Finland and Hebik out of Hollick and the Corel, out of a Carrick Diamond, out of a Cut the Mustard. I did mention already of Vivant, the Aken meter 60 winner Vivant, Sir Virgil. Olympic silver medal winning Virgil. Won a 5-star in Adelaide. Won 8 4-stars there for Shane Rose down in Australia. Won Mill Street 3-star long in his time as well. Off of a Harlequin mare, Halltown Harley. Cooley Business Time. And a very exciting horse, Fools in Love, winner of the 3-star at Ballindennis, the 4-star long in September. Massive walk on this fella. Look at the power from behind. Look at the overtrack. Vivant out of a Harlequin, Corel out of a Carrick Diamond, Lad out of a Cut the Mustard. It's a beautiful Irish dam line under a Vivant here. And Vivant has 19 of his get, jumping at 1.60 m so far. Prolific sire of the Kennedys, Vivant, the sire of the great Virgil. Very smart 3-year-old, 3-star winner, should I say, Fools in Love there with Emily Young Jemison there, and off a Harlequin de Corel, and Harlequin de Corel Dam Sire here. Yeah, nicely done. That'll do him nicely. Yes, Killer Dysart Max, lot number 81. We're getting well through our 3-year-olds. And what a smart bunch we have, for sure. Marcel Coleman was saying there yesterday, just loves watching these young horses, and it is one after the next. Exciting lot. And he's going to go again. Yeah, makes that look very easy. Killer Dysart Max, lot 81. Great slow motion footage there on the live stream from Killer Dysart Max. Great opportunity to see the showcasing here from these 3-year-olds. It'll be all online there this evening for you to review. Of a nice pint of Guinness. Sounds good now. We're getting well through to the end of our 3-year-olds. It's almost Guinness time, wine time. We're watching a very smart boy coming in. MBF Stretcher Bill. Yes, lot 82. Trio Chestnut Gelding by RBD Douglas, out of Flexible, out of a rudimentary thoroughbred, out of a Perrault thoroughbred mare. Telebud's Cotton, Gently the Dam by Flexible, World Cup winning Flexible, son of the great cruising. Sorry, the 3-star winner Shambo Superflex for Ian Cassels. The 4-star Aldo would also by Flexible in our game of eventing. And our Douglas, of course, the sire of the 5-star Fernhill Pim for William Fox Pitt. Huberto's doing very nicely with Joshua Levitt. And memories going back a good few years ago when Dougie Douglas went through the ring here at Go for Gold. Graham Smith's very exciting Dougie Douglas made 1.2 million, I think he did, and outstanding show jumper he was too, by Art Douglas. This fella lightly backed and ridden in the yard, as you've seen on the video, beautifully produced. Striking individual. Nicely done, MBF. Yes, very smart sort. Art Douglas out of a flexible, out of a mare by the thoroughbred Rudimentary. Lightly backed and ridden in the yard, as you'll have seen in the video. Lovely model and type. Flexible competed into his late teens, a mighty horse off of cruising. He's a damn sire. Just watching the live stream, that was an exceptional shot over the big oxer with the big spread, and that does it nicely, very nicely. We welcome in 83 is Spring Grove Freestyle, property Shane Sinnott. 3-year big ending off of a Freestyle Van der Wolfsacker. Some of the great curling but hero out of a Harlequin, out of a Hallow, out of a Lugon Prince. We've had a couple out of a Harlequin mares, haven't we? Sorry, the Meter 50 winner, Cartown Danger Mouse for the Kennedys. This year's Ballendens 4-star long winner, Fools in Love for Emily Jemison. Quality hero, the sire of Julia Krajewski's Eras Descantera.
No, I'm just very busy now, thank you.
Won the 4-star at Lanniken. Quintessence Red Wine, another 4-star horse of a Curly Bed Hero. And a very smart horse, of course, of Kira Powers, off of the same sire. Been campaigning in the Young Horse Futurities last year and doing very nicely at novice there this year. Half-brother to Lot 3, and he gave us a great display there yesterday. Spring Grove Satisfaction for Shane Sinnott. The Lucky Luck out of the same dam. Hello Rose, excellent. He's lovely and scopy, isn't he? Shane Sinnott's Spring Grove Freestyle, admiring his canter, admiring his jump. Grandson of Quality But Hero, meter 60 horse. Balou de Rouet, meter 60 horse. Galube, meter 60 horse. And the dam of Freestyle Van der Wolfsacker Brown is jumped to meter 50. Off an Imador, another meter 60 horse. It's a lovely jumping dual purpose family. Beautifully uphill in his canter too, really catches the eye. He's only playing with that, isn't he? The good ones make it look easy. The poor ones don't, for sure. And to get over the bar, to get into Go for Gold, you got to be real good. And well done, Shane Sinnott. Well done, Thomas Breen, our breeder. Hugh Martin bred our last horse, didn't mention him, 82. And well done to all our breeders putting these top horses on the ground. Watching the slow motion footage, as I keep saying, it is spectacular, and what a jump. Beautiful in front, beautiful through his body, and beautiful behind as well. Nicely done there, lot 83. Welcome in lot 84, getting to the last of our 3-year-olds. Property of Heinrich Anhold, the star attraction he's got here. 3-year-old Grey Filly off a J-Star. Son of Olympic Gold Big Star, yes. Out of a Diamond Assembly mare, out of a Land Freezer mare, out of a Sandro mare. Lovely homebred again, well done Heinrich. Out of a strong performance family, that's to be sure. Dam show jumped herself as a full sister to several international jumpers, including the Derek Aaron's Britain Vivardo. Diamond Assembly, we've seen a lot of his genes here today. Why? Because he's one of the tops. Sorry, but Toledo the Cursor. Silver medal individual. Team gold at Tokyo. Vehement the Mats, another one off of Diamond Assembly. The top performers. J-Star Young Sire, just 11 years of age, already jumping a meter 55. Big Star out of a Cardento mare. Well done, Heinrich. Well done, the star attraction. Off of the young sire, J-Star, out of Diamant de Semele. Think of Toledo de Cursor and the rest of them off of Diamant de Match. It's a lovely pedigree. And a good show from Star Attraction. Love these homebreds, and it's great to have our breeders holding on to these horses for Go for Gold. That was our aim for Go for Gold, to have our breeders holding on to them as 3-year-olds, producing them for this absolute premier sale. House here still enjoying these 3-year-olds, and we welcome in lot 85, all quality again here from MBF Storm Mount we're looking at here, 3-year-old big gelding off of Yellow, Nicholas Cousins' exciting sire, out of a Ramabo Bear, out of an Arctic Rocket, out of a Coover's Diamond Boy. Yellow, the sire already of Devil and Prada, exciting 3-star horse in the USA, off of a Plod Blue, out of Mr. Blue, out of a Copernicus. Dam jumped to meter 40 herself with Hannah Smith. Yes, a very useful dam line it is too. Bremount Rocket. Lightly backed and ridden in the yard. Yes, well done to our consigners. Love to have them started, and started so well and ready to pick up again there into their 4-year-old career. Yellow out of a Ramabo, out of an Arctic Rocket, out of a Coover's Diamond Boy. Love to see Coover's Diamond Boy and the mighty Bootmare Sire to have on the dam line. Best of Continental up to the best of Irish lines here. Well, an MBF, yes, another smart sort coming from the MBF Academy. MBF Storm Mount. Waiting for the slow motion footage. It's going to be incredible. Hugely respectful of the placing poles and a massive jump over the oxer. Those ridden horses again, their performances are already online. Yes, the show jumping and cross-country performances from our riddens yesterday. And all these 3-year-olds going online as well today for your review there this evening. We've 2 more 3-year-olds to bring you. And the second last coming in is Tullibard's Irish Rumour from the powerful Hans-Jürgen Kunle yard. Tullibard's Venice Legacy, their brilliant stallion, meter 60 winner on the top line. Out of a Shandale Sarko, out of a Bahrain Cruise, out of an Uncle Walter. He's really doing his job nicely. Tullibard's Venice Legacy. The 4-star Rostara Nero is by him. Benny's Kelly, mighty horse. Benny's Kelly, meter 50 horse off of Tullibard's Benny's Legacy. Proud Go for Gold graduate. Tullibard's Tick the Boxes, Night Agent. Tullibard's Vita. Tullibard's Rainbow of Mike Ryan's as well, very exciting sort. And then Shandale Sarko St. Gibeon. The watch is brilliant Sarko on the dam line. Sire of the Dam, Coolpock Sarko, Caples Hollow Drift, Woodstock Bennett. All mighty horses. Going back to a mare by the thoroughbred Uncle Walter. Lovely presence about him, beautifully marked, and a real eye catcher, isn't he? Tell about Benny's legacy as a top line sire, meter 60 winner. And the dam line, bringing in Shandell Sarker, bringing in Bahrain Cruise off of the Great Cruising, and the thoroughbred Uncle Walter. Will and Hans love that last jump over the Oxer, and now about to see it in the live stream slow motion footage. Beautiful white stripe down his face. He's a very eye-catching horse. Good on you, Johnny. In very good hands with Johnny Widger and Hans Kunle. Excellent. That's a super shot. Yes, so just watching the slow motion footage in replay, it's beautiful to see. Beautiful shape, beautiful technique. Well done, lot 87. Brings us on to the last of our 3-year-olds to showcase there this evening. Lot 88 is a UTWO Picasso. 3-year-old big gelding off a Cascari out of a Warren mare, out of a Good Times mare for Nurseas dam. And Dixon, our proud breeder here. We've had a couple off a Cascari already, the meter 60 Cool Hand Luke off a Cascari, 3-star long winner Cosmo La Riviera, 3-time 3-star winner Rara de Costeño, and the meter 50 jumper Betty Boo. Warren side a nice 3-star winner Hisco there this year with Stephen Heel. And this fella lightly backed and ridden away. Daisy Duggan, a great event rider herself and a great producer, under the Willow Sport horses. Massive thank you to Morris, to John, to Phelim, and all to the Barner Down team here in the ring, concentrating on every horse, giving him their best shot, and it's a huge professional performance from our team here at Barner Down. Big thank you to Daniel, to Emily, and to all the Bit Media team for our live stream footage. They're going to be busy uploading all these 3-year-old showcasing today online there for your viewing later on. £2 tomorrow afternoon it all starts. Yes, champagne reception as a huge welcome in for these beautiful Go for Gold 2025 selected horses. Sally, I think all the tables are booked up, are they? I think all the dinner tables are about booked up. There might be 1 or 2 spaces left. I've been ringing the hotel. If you're in there this evening, you get a lovely table there for dinner tomorrow evening. Plenty of seating around the big auditorium if you're not sitting down, and for dinner. What a night we're going to have. It's these beautiful horses there. The strongest selection of 3-year-olds has been quoted there. And to quote Sarah Ennis, 2 Goresbridge Go for Gold horses and 2 rides at the Europeans in the last 4 years. This sale isn't just about talent, it's about finding your next champion. Well done, Sarah. They're a first-class act, gracing the front cover, of course. And what a great year she's had on Grandsound Jackson as well. Champions coming out, Olympic horses coming out at Go for Gold. Rush is in the office there, and for those would like to put in their register to bid, good time to do it now after the end of the 3-year-olds. It's just over the pathway there to get into the office and to register up with your inclination to bid for tomorrow. Well done, Daisy. Lovely horse to finish off the 3-year-old selection. He's done it very, very nicely. This Cascari out of a warrant. Lightly backed and ridden away is UTWO Picasso.